Okay. I think we're working. I think it's working. Hopefully. We've gone 4 minutes without a disconnect, so I'm praying to God, every single one out there, that it's working. Oh my god, ew, I can hear myself. I need to close the thingamajig. Oh my god, gross. Ew, I hate my voice. Okay, we're here. We did it. Good job, guys. We're finally here. Oh my god, hi Cool Red, how are you? Finally alive. We're live, which is so great. Because this wasn't... Okay, Jordan, I don't know if you were here earlier, but this was crazy. The thing was not working earlier. Well, we're live right now? Oh my god. We are live right now. Oh my god. Yeah, high-key, we were not working earlier, and it was disgusting. Twitch stream disconnect. Sorry, I'm choking up on my own words. I'm so happy. Twitch stream was not working. It was, oh my god, I just lizard blinked. Ew. Okay. It took 12 years to work. It disconnected 20 million times. Repeating myself on Twitch because it's less jank than YouTube. So true. Thank you for repeating yourself on Twitch. True, YouTube was nice for videos. Return of the King. Hello guys, we're actually here. We're back. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Okay, better than Twitch. Okay, are we live? It hasn't disconnected. It's been 5 minutes. This is so great. This is so wonderful. I'm gonna start crying tears of joy. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna throw up. You better get ready to speak Chinese, buddy. You didn't finish the interview, right? I don't want to pay up. Well, see, about that. You don't need to pay anything. Don't worry about it. But I did finish the interview. I just haven't edited the videos because I'm lazy. But you don't need to pay anything. Literally, don't worry about it. It's fine. I literally don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I literally just said you don't need to pay. It's okay. Okay. Everything is daijobu. That is the wrong language for this canto, but it's the only other language I know. Now I only see Limbus anymore through random stream, so I'm going in here with no context. Hell yeah, no freaking context. I'm not Chinese. I'm Filipino, so I'm also going into this with zero context. Lux, I can't read that. Lux, please. Okay, it's time to open that wonderful Swexy Google Translate. Oh boy. La 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 la. Bro, come on! I'm sorry! I'm stupid! Thank you for your wonderful message. Okay. Okay. So here we are. Everything is kind of covered up. Let's make YouTube chat a little bit smaller. A tiny bit sillier. Please don't bring Reginald out the stream. Don't worry. We're not doing that today. Don't even worry. Let's see. The book is 2,500 pages anyway. It is quite large in it. Reginald turns every stream into a lore stream. Don't worry, we are not Reginalding today. Because we are... Oopsie, I clicked the wrong button. We are absolutely murdering Hong Lu. Anyways, here's the team. If you get backseaters today, I'll literally kill myself in front of them. Thank you for the subscription. You literally don't need to do that. It's okay. It's fine. You don't need to pay 3 subscribers, dude. It's literally fine. You don't need to subscribe at all. It is okay. It's fine, bro. Let's see. Okay. Here we are. We're straight up just randomizing this. Okay. Just select people at this point who gaff, as the kids say, and by the kids I mean my one fart school friend. I will watch up until you hit the point where I'm currently at, lol. Nice. Will Shichun live? I don't know. Will Shichun live? Oh. Poetic. Hey yo. Shit. This is... They got this. Who shall mourn their passing?
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까?
I should put this on auto.
서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Wow. That was poetic as shit. Who are you? What the fuck? You are old as shit. Thank you for gifting 2 subscriptions. You literally didn't need to do that, but dude, literally it's okay. You can I don't know how to refund you. I don't know how to refund you. Don't do this, bro. It's okay. You didn't need to do that. Anyways, Jam, who are you, bro? You are old as shit. Little Bao you must have walked into entirely. Oh, I don't need to read this anymore because they're what's it called? Voiced. Oh my god.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일
He's so Jam she's there, bro is mewing on us. Oh my god. No way. Just kidding. They're not mewing on us unless they are. Unless they are. What are they talking about over there? Hello everyone, my head feels like soup. Have it not feel like soup. You know who else has soup? Freaking what's his face? Levin from Jurassic World. Hey, okay. I'm like way too hyper about like stream working today. What are they talking about over there? Dining table? Okay. The soup store. I have 4 coins. That's kind of a lot of coins. I wonder if they're all unbreakable. Let's see. Busy looking servant. He looks kind of depressed. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like he kind of don't want to be here. The one guy who knows how to deal with servants. So true, Sinclair. Listen, you fought hard for stream to work. You have to be hyper about it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at her. If you want, you can drink my brain. It's a win-win, free food, and I won't have my head feeling like soup. I'm not really much of a brain person. I don't want to get Kuda disease, so I'm good, bro. I'm good, but hopefully your soup drains and you don't die. Okay. Hello again. Welcome in, Alvador. We are straight up canto 8ing it. Too smarmy gaffer, as a certain Brit put it. Oh my god. Enjoying your time here.
Thank you.
Oh, that was adorable. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that was. I love her. She's so cute. So true. This is like. Let's look at this background for a minute. This is like intricate. This is detailed. Like I am intimidated. That is like a plate of food that was photoshopped in. Look at that guy. He is just holding it. Like it is just like copy pasted onto him. Look at that piece of food. Okay. Stray people shelters? Oh my god. To collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost, if they're still alive, bruh, stock your stray people shelters. What the flip? The other rich boy is intimidated by the overwhelming richness. Okay. I wasn't joking. Oh. Oh. That's so funny. That's so funny, Hoglu. I feel like throwing up. I'm so hyper. Oh my god. I should not have drinking coffee before. Sorry. But guys, if I throw up later on, don't say I didn't told you so, because I will. I will throw up later on. Also, I can't see redeems again today, so please tell me if anyone redeems something. That would be quite nice. That would be quite bountiful, plentiful, wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, it is your welcoming party, Shichun. Why would you throw up again? I have really bad nausea from my meds, so I just like randomly feel like throwing up, which is like not great. I can sort of feel it in my chest. But it's mostly like my throat just randomly starts gagging and I feel like throwing up, so. But I've only thrown up I redeemed arson. Oh no, I guess we're gonna have to set everything on fire, and I'm gonna have to end stream because everything's gonna be on fire. Oh no. I redeemed hydrate, but it has to be what? I can't promise I don't throw up the water. Cold water? Why does it have to be cold water? It's like decently cold. It's like below room temperature. I think that counts. I think that counts. I'm gonna say it counts. I don't want to get up and get cold water. Sure. Yay! It counts. Yay. Okay. It's Shichun's welcoming party too. Let's move YouTube chat like up here so that you guys don't block the way too much. Let's la 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 la. There we go. There we go. Or I don't know where to put you guys. You can be. Yeah, you guys can stay up here. I redeemed de-stripify. Okay, straight up adjusting how I sit. That was probably a good idea. I was like hunched over. I was like this, bruh. It was bad. Okay. Can confirm. Nice. Nice. Like to be Hero X. Oh my gosh. No way. Ah. You aren't late to play a canto. Sorry for the swear. Oh my god. Holy shit. No way. It's like, man, it begins. In the middle of the screen, trust. Yeah. You know what? Screw you, Shichun. You get to be covered by YouTube. Just kidding. Sorry, Shichun. I love you, Shichun. You're so cute. Okay. 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 We ball. Just to get mad. This is like some sibling rivalry over here. I mean, like, that's kind of the point of the canto, but you know. 10 whole years. That's crazy. And how old is Honglu? Like what? Like 30? Like late 20s? Early 30s? Like, that's crazy. No. No. We're enemies. I don't want to be enemies with Shichun. She's so cute. She's my Oshi. My new Oshi. Is there like a Chinese word, like a Chinese slang term for Oshi or bias? Like, there has to be, right? Or is it just... I don't imagine it would also be Oshi. He ages? I don't know, with skin like that, he probably doesn't. What's going on? Oh my gosh, we've already seen her, but I still think she's gorgeous. Who can now more than carry his own weight and unharmed. Yeah, unharmed is one way to put it. He's kind of been harmed many a time. Shout out to Sinclair Kanto, where he was just full on a blob on the floor. Bro, he just got here. What do you mean? Are you sending him off again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Random Ishmael jump scare?
나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
Duties. What duties?
가모님도 그렇게
What
생각하지
duties are we talking
않으십니까?
about?
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한
Whoa.
보물.
She is like old, but also she is dressed like so gorgeously.
내가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Like, listen, as old as bro is like dripped out. We're using bronouns now because I think bro deserves bronouns. Like, look at this. This is crazy. Like all golden and like the intricate details down here and like all the layering. I imagine it must get like hot in there. Just saying. Then again, she's like old, so she probably doesn't like radiate body heat or anymore. So like, I don't know, but it's the city, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Who knows? Hi Miru and why did I say it like that? Miru and Gig, welcome in to you both. We are starting Kanto 8. We're on 8-1. That's it. I'm taking away all of your pronouns. No. How will speak English now without pronouns? Actually, can say the word pronouns? Don't even know. Okay.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
He's so sorry. No pronouns. No, so formal. What is this? friend. Is friend a pronoun in this case since it's replacing another word? Let's see. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. ... With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Sorry, we're not using pronouns. With attitude being so passive, also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. You said you wouldn't stream Limbus? What caused the change of heart? Okay, so what happened was I really like playing Limbus, and I still really like sharing my experience with Limbus. The problem is, I have a whole video saved in my drafts about why I'm not streaming Limbus, or why I wasn't streaming Limbus. This is basically a test stream to see if anything cringe happens, and if anything cringe does happen, I'll just literally like kill myself on stream. That's exactly what's gonna happen. If people decide to backseat all cringe-like, tell me how to experience the game, I'm going to look them in the eyes and slit my throat. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah. So, yeah, the caveat for me streaming Limbus again is that it costs my life. I jest. I'm not actually going to do all that Menheta shit. But, like, I am, in fact, going to stop streaming Limbus if anything bad happens. Why don't you just mute them? Because sometimes it be your own people. Sometimes it is the people who are regulars who, like, will be cringe. And it's kind of backstabby. I'm not gonna lie. Get yourself a guardian and mute people who backseats. I could. I need mods. Remember the survey I did? I know, but like that's on like YouTube. That's like a YouTube specific thing. On Twitch, it's like iffy, especially now that I'm multi-streaming Limbus. It's like, you know. So yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna watch as a bystander. We're gonna straight up be Dante. This is a diegetic element. Okay, we are Dante. Not as in the self-insert. Not in the self-insert way, but in the we are actively Dante right now. Mod application when? Shrug. I don't know. Mod application when everyone starts using my pronouns correctly. I exclusively watch on Twitch. The survey was from Twitch. Oh, shit. That's kind of good, actually. I think since your audience isn't, like, within the hundreds, you might be fine. No, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. They especially like to hit on people who are below the hundreds. But that's besides the point. Let's like stray away from this topic and play the video game. Okay, a few hours ago. Shichin, oh my god, this place is pretty. Palanquin? What is a palanquin? Isn't that a Pokemon? Palafin? Some other Limbus tubers pin a message saying spoilers or backseating gets banned. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. Like, let's see. Even like the smallest bit of like backseating. But the thing is, I don't know how YouTube works. So I for real gotta like hire someone. By hire someone, I mean volunteer work people. Isn't that just super Greg? So true. Okay, what is a palanquin? As a cover litter? It is? Palanquin. Oh, that is fancy. We're gonna oh, like in Heaven Official's Blessing? Like in the anime for Heaven Official you know what I mean. Okay. He looks excited. It's pretty lit to roll around in one, not gonna lie. You should try it. Maybe one day. Unfortunately, I am not Chinese. So who knows if I'll ever get to try it. The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. I appreciate the translation up here. Not that I really needed one, but okay. Like I could just kind of assume that Dagwon Yuan. My tongue not working. Thank you for the follow, Zaro channel. I should probably move the thing to somewhere else. I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. We just moved YouTube chat for everything. That's okay. That's fine. It's not just a Chinese thing. Really? Really? Is it really not? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Am I not working? Why am I not moving? Have I not been moving this whole time? Guys, I'm just asleep forever. Okay, no, we're moving again. Okay, we're good. Okay. Dagwanyan. Okay. If they sent a whole palanquin to pick us up. Huh, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요.
Wow.
그쪽에서는 아직
Wow.
모르는 사안일 겁니다.
Assume that most likely reason that
회사도
company made
정보를
less
주는
realize his orders minimize the
방금
chance of
저에게
information.
이 사안을 전달했을 테니까요.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Welcome guys to my PNG tuber debut where I just sit still. Sleeping on a stream. My streamer, yeah, sleeping on the job, guys. Oopsie daisy. Imagine sleeping on the job as an actual like VTuber. That's crazy. Anyways.
그저 귀향한 흥루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해
Oh,
하는 것일 테죠.
yeah. Shichun and Honglu, the family duo ever. Hell freaking yeah.
그만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은
And their
여기
faction.
흥루
Oh my
씨와
gosh, we're the
가시춘
factions.
씨.
we're part of the Honglu faction. we're Honglu subordinates now, I guess.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨,
What?
카론 씨는
Why not
함께할 수
actually,
있죠.
yeah, having Virgilius as part of it would kind of be OP. Like everyone else would just die. So I guess it makes sense that Virgilius isn't counted for this.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데.
Could all go there together. That would be quite nice. And yet it can't happen because the rules are cringe. Boo!
우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다
handful more
재워도
people.
티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서
Sorry, gagging again. Oh my god, I should not have drank coffee before this. I drank it to stay awake, but now it's kind of backfiring on me and there are tears in my eyes because I keep like gagging on nothingness. So I might throw up later, guys. Just a warning.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나
Oh my
봐요.
gosh, Shichun's gonna miss them? Oh my gosh, so am I.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고
Shameless
말하는
backstabbing.
꼬락서니가
What shameless
얄밉네.
backstabbing? That. Well, I mean, it was kind of shameless, to be honest. You got a trash can nearby? I do, but it's kind of full. But hopefully, I'll be able to make use about it. What is this game about? Limbus Company is a game where you play through the perspective of the manager Dante from Dante's Inferno, and you are in control, and by you I mean Dante. Dante is in control of these 13 sinners. Yes, they are called sinners, all from different media, all from different literary sources. Guys, I stopped moving again. YouTube Studio does not want to work today. What the freak? That's kind of funny. Why did I stop moving again? Okay, it's just having a moment. You press P plus enter. Yeah, that's it. You just hit win rate all the time. Yeah. Basically, that's the explanation. I'm not gonna read. I could read it out loud. I'm fast at reading. Hold on. Limbus Company is the third game in a series where you manage a department of Limbus Company that go around a dystopian city collecting magical golden branches named Golden Boughs, all while solving your employees' trauma / unresolved problems / backstories along the journey. Yay! Basically that.
애초에
I just totally slipped over Salad's laugh. Oopsie daisy.
무슨 뜻인지
Family
다
hierarch war.
알고
Are we gonna get info dumped right now? Oh my gosh.
우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고
When the official name for it is an
왜 대장이라고
evaluation.
말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
So they're getting evaluated, but they're also gonna fight to the death. Pow 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 pow.
너희는 이제부터
By
언제든지
getting involved in
목숨이
this
누려지는
weekend,
곳으로
we saw that
들어가는
every turn by
거라고.
people trying to kill you. Whoa, people trying to kill us. Well, that's kind of already kind of happening, you know? That's the plot summary. Yay. Including me. I don't want Shichun to kill us. Actually, I'm okay with specifically Shichun killing us. I think your model is frozen in time. It kind of is, isn't it? Do we open the PNG tuber model? Is that what we're doing? Hold on. Let me try this again. Let's open. Now we're having VTube Studio not working on us. That's crazy. Please work, bruh. Did that just show my IP? It didn't show my IP, right? No, it didn't. Okay, that's good. I just realized I almost doxed myself. That would be really bad. Don't accidentally dox yourself, guys. You've got to be kidding me. Is Reginald doing this? I guess Reginald is doing this. Is it time to open the... No doxing. Doxing bad. Doxing is not good. Okay, we're gonna open VADOTube. We're gonna... I guess we're straight up... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Okay, guys. Here we are today on this fine evening. Why is the thing not bouncing? Bouncity bounce. Okay, there we go. It's working now. I'm kind of huge, aren't I? Let's like move myself down a little bit. Okay, now we're working. Okay, we are in PNG tuber mode because VTube Studio not working, which is so funny. Let's see, including me. Okay, and now I like how she's warning us. She's like, I could kill you guys at any given moment, but she's not killing us right now. Like, dude, you have the power to just like go stabbity stab and Honglu could die right now. It's like you're doing the Club Penguin bow. Oh my god. Guys, welcome to my Club Penguin stream. The Renata from Irium send stars. Oh my god, yeah, it's the Renata from Irium. No way. We're playing video games instead of randomly talking about whatever, who knows what. Oh my god, no way. We are straying so far from the plot. Okay. Let's see. No. Wei, don't fight us, please. Wei, haha, don't fight us, Wei. You're too sexy. No. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Stop. He's barely taller than her. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. That is like the top of his hair highlight. Either she's taller than you expect, or he's just tiny. I think it's both. I think it's both, to be honest. Why would we do that, Shichun? You're too cutesy. I think Shichun is adorable, and we're not going to kill her like that. Just Shichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu. Well, I mean, he kind of doesn't have a choice. It's kind of company order to, like, you know. Ren, guess what? What? Don't do it. Don't do it to me, bro. Don't do it. That would be bad. That would be really bad. That would be kind of scary. Don't do it. You're the most wonderful, cool person in the world. Oh my gosh! Yay! We got Twitch user Jordan Goku's approval. Oh my gosh! No way! Yeah. Okay. We continue with the plot. Aw, family bonding. Good for them. Family hierarch war that they now have to participate in, and chicken butt. No, we got God. I can't believe this. We actually got God for once. That's crazy. I can't. Why? No. Okay. How far are we going? I don't know, because in theory I could complete part 1, but I think part 1 takes like 5 hours, and we've kind of like strayed far from the plot by just like doing random shit. So who knows how far we're going today. This alliance really ends. Ooh. 5-hour stream? Can I survive a 5-hour stream? I don't even know, bruh. I'm starting to feel hungry already. Each part is about 5 to 7 hours. 24-hour marathon, let's go. No, we're not doing 24 hours. We're gonna stop at like maybe 3 hours max. Probably, just because I cannot do all that. Let's see. Yay. No, is she gonna leave us now? I mean, this is like a backflash. So
네가 원한다면
flash. Why did I say backflash? No, it's a flashback. That's what it's called. Why did I mix up the words like that? That's crazy.
뭐
Oops, I cut him off.
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 마.
Don't tell them. Hey, but don't they kind of have to know that? Isn't that kind of important?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
Like, isn't he supposed to bring something like super important too? Like what? Like realistically, what does Honglu have? I imagine we're not gonna give up a golden bow because that's kind of important. Mukbang plus Limbus gameplay, just like how the director intended. So true. I do have noodles. I don't have bulldog noodles, but I do just have like, I think I have like Indomie somewhere. So in theory, we could have a mukbang stream.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고. 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. She's so tsundere. She's also so tiny. Oh my god. Look at how she is barely reaching the tip of his thigh. That's crazy. Look at this. Look, she's eensy. Then suddenly strode right up to him. Yeah, all intimidating like with her 5'3". Gasp! Shichun, you're so teensy.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Ooh. Those are some fighting words, Shichun. Josh Shichun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는
Any
것에 중요한
significant
의미가
meaning?
있다고
Oh.
생각하는 거야?
That is an interesting way to put it. I swear to God, every time anything comes out of his mouth, even before this, it was always so foreboding. I'm so like interested to look back at the other cantos and see like what other funky things he said, because everything he said has been like insightful or has been leading up to this very moment.
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지
Even more, we
알면서
have no idea.
내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
Who?
대답은 됐어?
If it were anybody but Honglu, this would like be starting a fight right now. Like, I'm so serial. Like, if this were Heathcliff, bro, her head would be on the ground. No, not really. We've gotten along with her, so her head wouldn't be on the ground. But there would be a clash, you know. Would she win? That's up for debate.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지
Shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Jeez, Shichun, you pain me, not Honglu, me. Hey, wait. Josh Shichun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sao, began shouting urgently, "Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O."
과장님, 곧 가마한 대가 도착한단다.
Ruh-roh.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고.
I feel like this is not a good
그럼 빨리
thing.
타러. 아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Oh,
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야.
oh, that's so funny.
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게. 그
Rock,
있잖아,
paper, scissors,
가위바위보.
yes, because that is going to solve the entire family lore. Ain't no way Pilot still got a job after the interview, and I still can't get a job. What do you mean? Pilot gets a job, but I don't. This is unfair. I love society. Something like that. I don't know.
차라리 가주대전도
rock, paper, scissors
가위바위보로
too.
결정하자고 하지 그래.
Like, job market's so bad, I'm following my dreams. Dreams like Don Quixote. Sorry. I can't help myself. I have a curse to make a reference every time anything is mentioned ever. Josh Shichun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly. I can't believe our one friend. She's gone forever.
저기 있다.
Ayo.
가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가
He's
분명해.
bald. His head is cracked and he's bald. Bro is an egghead, like One Piece. No!
저쪽에서
Hostile looking people. Yeah, and one of them's bald. This guy's bald. You see that? This guy's also bald. They really like their bald people in this game. It's goon number one. Bro is a goon. Bro's gooning? Ayo. Scratching my arm because I'm itchy. Yeah, we're gonna fight them. What can we do? Okay, and now we fight them. That is a huge fish thing. Is that a fish? It looks fishy. Look at that. Fight club, fight time. And by fight time, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's win rate button. Win rate button. Who cares about actual gameplay? It's unfocused, so nobody cares. Nobody cares if it's unfocused. That's how this works. That's exactly how this works. Trust. Trust. Fish mile. Fish mile. Fight time. Yeah. Will we? This PNG tuber arc is interesting, right? If only, what's it called? If only freaking VTube Studio would work. We can use this time to troubleshoot it and see if it'll work. But while that's going on, win rate. Why won't VTube Studio work? What if I restarted the app? Maybe that'll work. Hopefully that'll work. If it doesn't work, this animation is something. Can you put this PNG on Irium? I could. I should. Oh my gosh. I just remembered that's a thing I can do. Watch Reginald work and Rena just stays broken. That would be so sad. That would actually be so tragic. Double tap screen to show menu. Yeah, bro. Okay, maybe if I load a model onto the thing, then it'll work. Unless VTube Studio just doesn't want to work like at all. YouTube Studio will not connect to itself. Bruh. Imagine me able to watch Irium. Stop. No! I'm Zoe Lux. I'm Zoe. Let's see. Please work. Please work. My IP is like trying to kill itself as well. I mean, it's better than the entire stream trying to kill itself. Like that's better than that, you know? Okay. Keep fighting. Keep win rating. Yes. Woo. Connecting. You've been connecting for quite a bit, hasn't it? Cannot connect? What do you mean cannot connect? Don't say that. That's absolutely cringe of you. Let's see. Are we using the right things? Let's try this one. Oh, Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. What's up with your sanity there, Mr. Man? Let's kind of do that. I mean, they're gonna die anyways. We're literally on like the final 2, so it's fine. But you know, you never know. It could be kind of scary. It could be kind of spooky. Let's see. Will this work now? After the thing I did. What if I restart the app one more time? Ha ha ha. And then do that. And then if it doesn't work, then I guess we're continuing the VTube, the PNG tuber arc 2.0, just like the olden days, baby. Yeah, no more enemy reinforcements. That's always good to hear, isn't it? Why does it keep saying connecting, bro? Bro, you are not connecting. You are failing to connect. How is your old PNG tuber look? It is the profile picture of the Discord server. Legally cannot have a meltdown if no enemies remain on the field. It was in your contract, Sinclair. Yeah, Sinclair. No having mental breakdowns on the field, Sinclair. That's bad. Yeah. Let's see. The guy that times when we first got here were endless. True. Shallow. Trapping. That's bad. Trapping people. Trapping people is bad, okay? Up here pretty hurt by that. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I would get so too. Oh, your PNG was so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I drew it myself because I was impatient to wait for my final model. Thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family member to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. Yeah. Aw, Saud. You're so silly. Saud chimed in nonchalantly. Bro is nonchalant. As though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. Well, I mean, she did address that, Dante. she just addressed that.
같이 보내주면 좋잖아.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이
Loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety. Oop.
철저한 약육강식의
Where might makes right. Okay, she's gonna stop there.
부부들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중
I was here during the PNG tuber days. You were! I don't have that PNG tuber saved anymore. It's quite sad, but the olden days, they're gone forever. Not forever. Maybe if I ever find the files again, it'll make a return. Let me like adjust the mic, so it like picks up better. Okay.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Whoopsie.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all?
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지
Right, like this.
조금 오래
But
걸리긴
what if I
하지만
put this on auto?
있는 그대로의
Just
지금의
kidding. I don't want to put this on auto.
느낌.
Oh, we finished the first one finally after like what 45 minutes. We were dilly-dallying for so long that it took 45 minutes to get through the first part. That's crazy. Good job, Otis. We're proud of you. The bell tolls. The bell tolls. Oh my god, Mizuki Akiyama. Her last name's Akiyama, right? I would assume so. I think so. Or was that the name of the school? I don't know Project Sekai anymore. What's that ominous metallic noise? Does anybody hear that ominous bell tolling? Sorry, Honglu, you're not free from our idiocy. Resonance? We're gonna resonate with the bells, ayo. Spell is muddled. It tolls for ill fortune on the horizon. So we're analyzing the bell tolls now. Yeah, the bells are ringing at like 4,500 hertz actually. So that means that's a sign that we're gonna die. That's exactly how this goes, right?
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다.
Resonance. Anywhere in Hongyuan. Hakiyama Mizuki is a second-year student at Kamiyama High School. They are the animator of the online music circle 25G, Nightcore De, going by the alias Amiya. Mizuki is an animator and video maker who uploads music videos online. So I did get their name right. I got her name right. It's fine.
제적일이네요.
Restructuring day. I like how they put this in like the characters in Chinese, like, yeah, because most of the players reading this are definitely going to understand. 45,000 hertz, more like 4,500. 4,500, that's less than, wait, yes, that's, I know my numbers. I know my numbers. More like 4,500 hertz. Ayo. Yeah. From what I've seen of this kanto, it is going to be 4,500 hertz. Structuring day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. What is going on? What is it? Are we seeing what? Oh. Hi, have fun. This kanto is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay, I think it's also the Japanese character for day. Yes, that is where kanji comes from. The Chinese language. Yay. It was as Ishmael said. The buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth. All this bad blood released 11 full years ago. Feeling old? That's crazy. That's crazy. Everything is changing. Why does it do that? Is there like a reason? They're probably gonna explain this right now. Yesternight. He thinks he's so funny. He thinks he's so funny. For using the word sweeping here, he thinks he's hilarious, doesn't he? Restructuring day. Smoother overall redistribution of space. Why can't they just like, do they have to keep doing that? Why do they? Probably because new buildings are being made every time, right? So that's probably why they keep getting restructured and why everything is so like wee, you know, it's very dense. Not wee. That's I know how to, what's it called? I know my vocabulary. Legendary YouTube homepage pull. Is it really? I don't think it is. I'm literally just some guy. Anyways, hi Slykar, welcome in. We are on part 1 still. After 45 minutes, 49 minutes actually. We've just been yapping. I'm not gonna lie. It's my inability to stay quiet, apparently.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
Premonition, and then we got sweeped.
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에
Long
Hisa.
for current home on this
까나는
picture
길을
for a while, so we can't quite
잔재를
know the nature or the purpose of its singularity.
그때부터 지금까지
But
이어져
at this
내려온
moment,
건물이라
oh,
정확히 어떤
so we're talking about
무엇을
specific
위한
structure?
특징인지는 알수 없지만
Huh.
지금은 현 H사의
Current
제작일
H4's
기준에
restructuring
맞게
standards.
움직이고 있을 뿐이지.
Oh, so they're just constantly changing. Is that like? That's like okay. Going against what's his name? Fuller? Something about law? I don't know. Restructuring standards? That's fine.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리.
Yeah. Bars. Go, you're the music guy.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
This song slaps. No, it doesn't. I am lying out of my teeth right now.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가
Da-da-da.
생겼다는 건
Yeah. Bars. To have a place to rest your feet tonight. Yeah. Bars.
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
This song sucks. I don't like this song.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는
This song is so can Ren rap like that? Okay, I got you. The world's assembly shifts overnight, yet those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? We're rhymed for tonight. To those who run a veil to fortune, this is simply the reality to fear, so that it rhymes. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month. Ponder how one might save their skin. This song sucks. None of it rhymes. You rhymed tonight with tonight, and you tried to rhyme fear with bear. I mean, I guess it's a slant rhyme, so I guess it kind of counts. But it's like, How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Yeah, bars. Yeah. Get me in the studio, guys. Welcome to my SoundCloud rapper era. No more of this you tight days shit. Sorry, that was a bad word. Just kidding. Not to all things too tight. This is a long song. What is
제조립의 말로는
what
영원한
for the oh, so people do get like just kind of like murdered. That's so awkward. Imagine like living in like peace and then suddenly they're like, guess what? You have to be killed now because the buildings want to be funny. Like, man, that's a way to go.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
Yeah.
이것도 H사의
Idiosyncrasy. What a word.
다른 둥지에도
It's raining men,
특출난
literally.
가치가 존재하지
Is that
않나요?
really it? Oh. Yeah, that's really awkward. This is kind of like repo. No.
T사가 시간을
Makes use of
재워서
time as currency. I remember that. I remember T-Core. Damn, killed by your own home. Rip Bozo. Yeah, you should have just gotten good. Just don't live high up. You know, that's the strat. The strat is to look at this sorry. Can we take a look at this person up here? That's I know they're about to die. But they could fall a little more gracefully, methinks.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와
Based on how
지형과
much space a person
공간의
owns, measured by a
소유
scale they call
규모인 단위라는 단위로
rooms.
결정된답니다.
Oh. Tony Hawk Pro Skater special sound effect dot wave. Not the dot wave.
소유한 건물의 면적이
Hit S.
재산의 척도.
Measure one's space is measure one's wealth. Huh. So, just like the real world, real estate. Why are they Gangnam styling? Yeah, bro is Gangnam styling as they're dying. Like, interesting way to go out. I guess that's fine. Like, do you, but at the same time, it's like, sure.
네. 그래서 한 달에
So
한
once
번
every month, the worth of
평가된
each
노동의
person
가치와 소득의
determine how
양에
much space
따라서
they're assigned.
각자가 가지고
So-
있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Let's see. The worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. Oh, okay. Cool.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
That's so awkward.
아니 뭔
That's what I'm saying, Greg. Thank you for agreeing with me, Mr. Gregor Samsa.
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
Like us, but I guess that's just the norm here. I don't know. We talking about moral relativity now?
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과
Oh.
계산도 정교하기 때문에
So that's just the thing.
이곳에 사는 사람들은
Okay.
모두 자연스럽게
Well,
받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
kind of weird, but whatever. If that's how H-Core runs, that's how H-Core runs. Runs. Why did I do that? I don't even know, bruh. Anyway.
홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Well, of course he has. He's Hong Lu.
이 제적일이라는
And it happens like once a month, so surely. Unless he hasn't because he's sheltered. We're gonna find out. Prediction? Yeah.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Oh, there's another. This person is falling gracefully. Look at this guy. Whoa. This one is just kind of there. You see, like this one, they're just kind of like hanging out. They're like, they kind of look like they're having a good time. Assuming that, yeah, this is like their legs, and this is like not their legs. Like they're having a good time. This person's doing a flip. This person is like dancing. This person is having a great time. Although I can't figure out what their arms are doing. Like how do you recreate this pose? You have one hand on your head, you have another one behind you reaching out to touch your elbow. Is that what's going on? And I figured it out, kind of. They have one hand on their head, one hand on their elbow, I guess to brace their fall. Oh, you know, that makes a lot more sense than the guy who's Gangnam styling. Oh. I hope we get a CG where they all splat. Hopefully, that would be funny.
아주 멀긴 했지만
You can see it
분명히
all
보이곤 했어요.
very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. PNG Reddit, what is Thai wisdom? Don't do drugs, drink milk, stay in school, fight people who want to fight you, and that's the wisdom. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요.
We get more
그곳은
some days, but we never ever
늘어날지언정
shrink.
줄어들
Phew.
일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
How did they get all their wealth? Is it like generational? Like there's no way it's generational. If they can have like a house that big to like be totally unconcerned by restructuring, like
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠.
like surely
제가 먹었던
do drugs, don't drink milk, skip school and get beaten up. Okay, don't get the last part, but sure. Man, that's not what I said. Okay, but if that's how you interpret it, then go ahead. I guess. I don't gaff anymore. They are weighing literally the top of capitalism. Touché. I only had one friend in high school. I only had one friend in college. It's okay.
너는
I only made one friend in college. I still have like childhood friends. Oops.
너라고 뭐 할 수
So
있는
I actually don't
건
count.
없었겠지만
Ignore what I'm saying.
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Well, Heathcliff, literally, what could he do? He was like 12. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Another palanquin. Hell yeah.
온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
We're moving. Oh my gosh, yeah.
이게 가마예요?
What do you mean this is a palanquin? We literally just saw one.
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를
Oh, it's
보여주셨네요.
probably it's because it's so large. That makes sense. How many people can hold that? Does it have to be like 4 people holding it? Or is it more in this case? Because if not, that would be kind of funny to look at.
아부 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소.
12 honored guests. Hell freaking yeah, that's us. Mr. Man, you kind of have a stain on your crotch. He kind of has a stain in a very interesting place, but I shan't speak more of the matter. Standard palanquins are 4 to 6 carriers. Oh, okay. So if this one is so large, does that mean it has more carriers? Because I can't imagine that like just 6 people can hold like all 13 of us. I guess it can scale up the size. I would hope so. But I thought Saud wasn't invited. Dante, do the math. It's Jia Bao Yu and the rest of you guys.
잠깐.
부인이 듣기로는 분명 보도련님의
Just
세력은
12 people. Yeah, it was just 12 people.
12명이라고 했는데요.
Oh wait, unless Saud's trying to get on? Is that what's going on? Upon hearing that, Saud began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
It's city people, so who the hell knows what rule applies? So true.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong? What? Are they saying... Is she saying Dante isn't a person?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 새가의 인형으로 보이시나요?
That's so mean! Why would she say that? I saved your life! Why would you say that to me, Miss Saud? That's so... What? Saud suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만
Dante isn't a person. Dante is absolutely a person. She's trying to get a free ride. I can't believe her, bruh. By dehumanizing Dante is my scrunkly. Where Dante isn't just some random thing. Dante's a person. Dante writes, guys. Dante writes.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라도
Okay, so you're acknowledging that Dante is a person, but just a stupid one? Wow.
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를
Whatever that hack
보여주는
job is.
센치
No,
시술을
it's not a hack job. Trust her, she is the goat. Are you sure? She's kind of
제
mean.
말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도
What is going on? What are these negotiations, bruh? Well, you did set Eiley by while your subordinate executed her coworker and her boyfriend. You got me there. You got me there. Yeah. I have no defense for that. This is why I can't become a defense attorney, guys. I have to be a prosecutor.
아이고. 사기구만 사기.
Then again, I'd be kind of sucky at prosecuting too. I don't know what I am, bro. I'm so Ace Attorney pilled. The real world also has prosecutors and defense attorneys. It is not just Ace Attorney. What am I on? Oh my god. Whatever backstreets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고
Even the
지금까지
clock isn't
의식도
on
없어요. 이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
I rechecked that CG and I did not see any sort of head wound on Effie, which makes me think that he probably would have lived if Otis didn't brain him. You know, I was talking about that with a friend of mine, and we came to the conclusion that Effie could have lived, but we put him out of his misery first. Like, he would be living for a very miserable time, but in theory, he could have lived long enough for like people to get to him. So yeah, we had time. He was just suffering so bad that we thought maybe we should just put him out of his misery right now. So yeah, buddy, the more you know. Yay, because I think Merso calculated how much time he had left, and again, it was enough time, but it would be a miserable time, and who knows how much damage he would have sustained. Then again, there's like K-Core ampules, and like Limbus Company can afford that, so shrug, who knows. But he would have probably been super traumatized by it. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saud, I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 폭로할 짓을.
Oh.
다행히도
Oh my god, that's a lot of words.
보옥 도련님이 다른 종지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Saud, Saud, all this just to get a free ride? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? No one knew about the life insurance except Hongaloo, but
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건
I
일도
guess
아니니.
you're not wrong. What? A new head? For me? Dante, they are completely just joking around. You are not getting a new head.
그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서
So we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. Tiny is one way to put it, bruh. Neither side of this conversation can understand you, Dante. No, Dante's just suffering here and nobody's helping them. And I assume it would be prudent to stay off the streets for a bit on account of the flying van. You know, that would also make sense. That would also make sense why Saud's trying so hard to, you know, get into this palanquin. Saud produced some bills from her pocket, smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own. Saud, you can't do that. You can't bribe him.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면
Bruh. Imagine if she was one of the sinners, how incredibly like dirty we'd be playing. Oh my god, I love her. If she ever needs a replacement for Effie, I'm right here. I'm just saying. Looks at this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet, bruh. So true.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Get on board. Getting on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Oh yeah, Pilot's here. I don't think he can survive on his own. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with radio and waved at us.
저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸속이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Does he got this? Can he do this on his own? I don't know, man. My faith in him is a little bit wavery. I'm not gonna lie. This is a palanquin? This does not look like the inside of a palanquin. What is this, bro? This is so fancy. What?
마셔도 되는 거야?
They got champagne? I don't trust him to got this. Neither do I. With a quick clap, Saud promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a sort of calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a moment ago. Oh my god, Dante mentioned Far Cry? Oh my gosh, Dante's a Far Cry fan? No way. Sorry. Okay, what are we doing in here? What does she mean by time to get to work? That's so ominous. Saud, what does she mean by this? What does she mean by this? It's time to drink water. La la la. 8-3 disruption. Oh, I bet. Okay, here we go. I'm surprised nothing like terrible has happened so far on stream. Then again, this is like our second fight part, so who knows what'll happen. And we haven't gotten to the actual like boss fights. So again, who knows what's gonna happen. I like how the palanquin appears to just be cars that dudes carry. Very true. Like, I was expecting a more boxy shape, but this works too. This is fine. This is like full on glass. These guys gotta be strong. Uh-oh. Not long after Saud paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. That's so awkward. Also, hello, Dark. Welcome in. This is so awkward. Other candidates are trying to eliminate us, just in case. That's so funny. Why am I not surprised? Because this happens literally all the time. We can never catch a break, bruh. I like how that was full on like 5 dialogue things, maybe like 7, 10. And then immediately fighting. Okay, it's time for that win rate button, that delicious win rate button. Roja, stop losing your clashes. She just lost all of those. I can't believe that. That's so funny. How could she do this to us? Go, fight, win. That's probably some school's like motto or something. The thing that makes palanquin seem really pointless to me is that you can just walk at the same speed. True, but I was gonna say they seem a little safer, but we're kind of getting attacked right now. They probably got augmented legs. That would make sense, especially with how heavy these are. Also, they know where they're going. That's good. That's true. And you can like travel in a group without getting lost. And it kind of like signifies status, I would think. Because it's like such a huge gaudy like thing. Yeah. Like you aren't outrunning anyone in one of those things. I mean, yeah, but it does seem. Then again, the status thing might just kind of like bring on attackers like this, which would be really awkward and like not good and like kind of counterproductive, right? Like, unless this is like a rare occurrence. Like, is Shichun getting attacked right now? Like, the aura farming. It's just for swag purposes. Ignore all the other defects. It's just to flex on poor people. Exactly. Exactly. We only use palanquins just for the swag, you know? Was there a weird noise over here? I don't know. Was there? Was there? It might just be my mic readjusting itself because it kind of gets a little bit like wonky at times. Or maybe something happened. I don't know. Sorry if there was a weird noise. I don't know what's going on at any given moment. I didn't hear anything weird. Huh. Interesting. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Nice to know. While we beat these guys up. Yeah. This is such intriguing, interesting gameplay. Look, there's more guys. That's great. When will they end? They better end soon, or else we'll fight them to the death. Just kidding. We are already fighting them to the death. I wonder if YouTube Studio will work now. What if I just like restarted the entire thing? You know, that would be a good idea. Win rate goes so hard. So true. Very real. Let's close YouTube Studio and see what happens. By the way, I mentioned this like 12 times in the videos I was recording, but this actually goes so hard. This what's it called, the background music. I don't know if there's much to like get from. Oops, VTube Studio opened. I don't know if there's much to necessarily. Oh my god, my stomach hurts suddenly. To analyze from it, but it does go hard. It like absolutely bangs, as the kids say. Win rate also goes so hard. Yeah. Okay. Is YouTube Studio working now? Oh my god! Guys, I got it to work! I literally just had to restart it on the computer's end. Hold on. Guys, I'm back! Did you guys miss me? Battle themes this Kanto are so good, I have heard. I have been made aware. They are supposedly like peak, as the kids say. That's my streamer! Yeah, it is! We're back, baby! Okay, we fight these guys too. The mannequin animate. Yeah. Blank message. So true. Okay, there we go. It loaded in finally. Yay! Yay! Okay. We're finally out of PNG mode after like an hour into the stream. That's fine. I should probably speak slower so my mouth tracking doesn't like get all wonky, because I've been noticing, this is like a really random like discussion, but I've been noticing that my my mouth tracking doesn't track as well as I like it to, and I think I just need to like move my mouth more. Because it's working now. Oh wait, have you seen the passives on these guys? I have not. I for real have just been hitting the win rate button because it's a non-focused encounter. Let's look at the passives. Has a target this turn, gain 1 attack power up next turn. If the target is Honglu, gain 1 clash power up and 1 damage up. That's so awkward. Oh no. That's so good. Oh no. Easy money. Oh no. That's good. Thank you for pointing that out, and also kindly. That's great. Inside you there are 2 wolves. Easy money? Oh no. I love that. Is this a sign to actually check the passives of non-focused encounters? It could be. Oh no. All lowercase. Oh no. You should check the passives of all the enemies. They're so great. I'm so excited to see the next few enemies then. Are they all different, or are they just like differently colored? Because that guy was blue. These guys are red. No, they're more of like a brown, maroon. I don't know what color they are. They're just kind of like there. But like, yeah. No, what color is that?
최고의 선택이었어.
Am I colorblind? No, wait, they're not blue. They're like black. What? I'm colorblind, guys. Literally, we are so back. It's so over. It's so limb over. This is great. I didn't realize how colorblind I was until today. We are so back. It's so over for my eyes. It's so over for my eyes. That's exactly what's going on. Let's see. I'm surprised. Like again, I am so surprised the stream is going this well. It is interesting. I hope that it continues. I would like to stream LIMBUS COMPANY again, but who knows what'll happen, especially once I get to the actual boss fights and not just the non-encountered focus. Non-encountered focus? Non-focused encounter. What? How did I mix those two words up? My brain does not want to brain. It is crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Isn't there like, has YouTube done that thing where they let you see like chat rules and like chat before you agreeing? Is that a thing that's a thing YouTube does, right? That's a thing they've been doing. Is that a thing that's like released to like the general public now? Because that would be nice, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. Is it time for me to actually add that in? Petals. Oh, pretty. After Disruption 2, we are high up. Oh, are we in the house now? Guys, this background is gorgeous. What the flip? Like going from this to that. Is that what our palanquin is? Is that what our palanquin looks like? Your brain is not braining today. No, it is not. That is just a limousine. That literally is just a limousine. What the flip? I like the art style change. It's quite nice. It's kind of gorgeous. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, but that's besides the point. Petals. Hee 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 hee. Honglu, it's time. The things on the side are where the carriers are. Oh. Whoa. This kind of looks like the Nether. Like in Minecraft. Like that one biome. Like, this is giving me flashbacks to my past life. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Da Guanyuan, Honglu's old home. Most important part of the plan? Minecraft past life? Yeah, my Minecraft past life. We don't talk about my past life. That, not because of taboos or anything, but because it was so cringe, we just don't talk about it at all. Huh.
그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도
Wait, they freak out and actively try to kill you. I don't know about that. I think we have the right to defend ourselves, Saud.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만
Who's on the spot?
홍원의 가족을
Person whose
심사하는
responsibility is to
자의
judge next now.
그
With
정도는
such
아닐 거라
hasty
생각합니다.
response. Who? Any dream SMP stands in chat before it went down the pit? I will neither confirm nor deny anything. I wish I was there for past life. No, you don't. I was 16. It was my first time VTubing ever. I made my own model. I rigged my own model. I was 16. VTubers were still new. It was 2020. It was interesting.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
It has the capacity for patience.
죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Hell yeah, when Techno was there. No, guys, we're not getting sad this stream. We're not gonna get sad. It's okay. We're not gonna go from cringe to sad just like that. Okay, the first round of evaluations. I got into VTubers in 2021. You wouldn't have even made it to my old VTuber life because my old VTuber life lasted a good like maybe 3 months. And then I disappeared. This one's lasted for 3 years. And then I'm gonna disappear. No one knows my inner turmoils. No one knows my inner Hongluisms. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sad leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag the broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. That's kinda not fun.
저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
That's kinda not fun. So true, random Twitch chatter, face purple cry. Oh my god, you guys are bonding finally. Yay! That's so exciting.
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
Impact of performance of your professional obligations. Professional obligations.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천한다.
Desensitize oneself to this situation. Oh. Oh, Marceau, are you saying... So what you're saying is that we need to watch more people die to stop getting... Is this... What's it called? Is this foreshadowing, Marceau? Is this foreshadowing to when you killed that guy on the beach? Have you killed multiple guys on the beach because the sun was in your eye? Is that what's going on, Marceau? Okay, abrupt change of topic. Me when my palanquin hits a speed bump, they have to jump over the dead guy in the street. No. Do you think they just like walk over them and like hope they don't like trip and like fall? What is the beach reference? It is a reference to in Merceau's source material, The Stranger, where he kills a guy on the beach. Sinclair changed the subject. He sure did, didn't he? Merceau gunned down a man in the summer of '76. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I forgot I need to move my mouth funky so that my tracking actually tracks. Oopsie daisy. Don't even need to ask him that. I know it can't be easy. Oh. Oh. It's in the book. That's basically the context. Sun was in his eyes. Yeah, that's it. Sun was in his eyes. He got irritated and he just shot the guy. And also, there was also the fact that Bro was kind of like being cringe towards like his girlfriend, and yeah. Look, if he didn't want to get shot, he shouldn't have missed with Marceau. Exactly. That's the point of the book. Like, the point of the book was that he had no other reason for shooting the guy other than sun was in his eyes. That's literally the plot of the book. It's a lot deeper than that, but basically that's it. Yeah. Oh my god. I got the nausea to keep away for like a little bit, but it's coming back now. This is all that random guy that Merceau shot's fault. No. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. Bro is giving himself survivor's guilt. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. Oh. Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Yeah, so true, Dante. Wow, look at these windows. Yeah, they're such a pretty color. They refract light so beautifully. Look at the reflections on these couches and these glasses and these everything else. Like, wow, Dante, you are so great. Yeah, woohoo. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요?
He remembers?
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Oh, he's so perceptive. Finally made it to another stream. Hell yeah, welcome in. We are progressing through Kanto 8 Part 1 very slowly but very surely.
로자 씨는
Yay.
계속 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키고
Oh, Sinclair, he's so single.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요. 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고.
What's so if he's observing all these things, then who's observing him? I wonder.
씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
Like who is going to like observe his reaction and like be like, Honglu, you are doing this? Because honestly, right now, he kind of just seems the same, which might be the point. But he really does just seem the same. Okay, because I'm only saying that I'm only actually going to correct you because like tomorrow's June. But guys, just a reminder, I am non-binary. My pronouns are they, them. It is in the chat rules in the description. You've really been watching us closely, huh? Did we? Yeah, baby. Yeah, Rojan, you got it. Oh my bad, thank you. That's honestly though, I don't blame you because I did make this model for the the sole purpose of like desensitizing myself. Attempt number 4 to beat the reader over the head with Hong Lu isn't actually stupid. Attempt number 4. Will it work? No, it won't. Yes, it will. Who knows if it will? Small amount of petals they gathered for themselves. Wow. Because they're pretty. Heathcliff, your name is literally Heathcliff. Your name is literally flower that grows on top of a cliff. Why aren't you collecting petals? Before this canto, I wasn't a big fan of Hong Lu. Really? I just thought he was kind of silly. I like what really got me was what's it called? That part in, oh my god, the checkup event where they were like, Hong Lu is wrath, and it's like, really? Wrath? You would expect like gloom or like sloth, but no, wrath, which was so interesting to me. Then again, that was kind of later on, but like before that, I just thought that every time he spoke before that, he was really perceptive and always like said something insightful, so that's why I liked him. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh, the bubbling wrath. It's going to overflow. Oh, Dante. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms. What? What? Important things happening? Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they he. Whew. Oh, it's baby Hong Lu. Whoa.
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 놀렸지 않았어? 머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Dayu? Is this the person I keep seeing all over Twitter? You needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. You don't need dandruff to know that spring will come. No, that's not the point they're trying to make here. We didn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. Okay. We don't need to know the future to know that the good times will eventually go away, basically.
왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데. 아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
His eyes are like two little black dots in the background. I wonder if this could mean anything.
집들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까
I'm so curious if this alludes to anything in the book. I hear people have been like having discourse about what this chapter as an adaptation of Dream of the Red Chamber. I wonder if this is like alluding to anything in the book, because I read like 3 pages of the Penguin version and then I like put it down. I need to read more of it, to be honest. I think I have a copy of it, of at least the first volume, but that's besides the point. This seems like a really specific scene.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
So dirty in the stream if you let them float away.
오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을
Oh,
탐아치는 마음.
big bro. So this is a little sibling. Hong Lu. It is like 5 million pages long. I have heard. I've seen a full copy of it in the university library. It is crazy long. It is crazy thick, and the words are so tiny, and I am afraid to look at that book again. Is there anyone you miss here at Dagwonyon?
네, 없네요.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑
It's
여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고
just
왔을
watch the
텐데요.
34-minute summary. By I think I've seen that pop up on my homepage before, but I haven't watched it. I don't know. Part of me wants to be like, I want to experience the book for myself, but then part of me is like, I know I'm not gonna do that. I know I'm not gonna read all 5 billion pages of Dream of the Red Chamber because it is so huge. Anyways, I just realized there's background music playing. Is it time for musical analysis time? Just kidding. But then again, if we did it for Sinclair and Yisong, it's only fair that we do it for Honglu, right? Also, off topic. Hold on, let's look at the log. I think it's interesting how they use Sinclair to like contrast Honglu, because I've killed the local gang. You can't sell any more mages. I haven't even been doing that. What are you even on about, bruh? Anyways, where was I? I think it's interesting how they use Sinclair to contrast Honglu because one, they were both born rich. They have a lot to do with their families, and they both have wrath as their underlying sin, their underlying main sin. But unlike Sinclair, Honglu doesn't really care about what's going on with his family. Sinclair cared too much about what's going on with his family. So it's interesting to contrast the two of them despite their similarities. If you want to look at this through like the Sinclair lens, one could even say that Honglu is not even in the world of light like at all. And Sinclair is trying way too hard to remain in the world of light despite his world of light being gone. So it's like, to Honglu, everything is nonsensical because Sinclair doesn't have that world of light anymore, even though Honglu could go back to that supposed world of light, the world of light being the family, at any given time. He just doesn't. And that's your random analytical point of the day. Yay, shout out to Herman Hesse. And Sal Schwetchin, is that his name? I forgot. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I hope I'm saying it right. What else? Let's listen to the background music some more. I'm gonna turn this up. Hopefully it doesn't blow anyone's ears away. Model Brokey? It did? Bruh! Why? This always happens! Oh my god, this is so L. Okay guys, stream without the streamer? Let's go! Let's try it from Steam this time instead of starting it without Steam. Maybe the extra Steam hours will just have to suffice. Don't know why it broke on me all of a sudden. So very funny. Okay. Will it work? No, it's not working. Why? YouTube Studio. The stream is now run by Head Chicken and the mysterious stranger. I'm back, but I'm not moving. This is so very interesting. Wow. Okay. Okay, I think we're good for now. Yay. Yay. Okay. I never realized your model breathed. Yeah, I do breathe. Let me like shut up for a second so you can see me breathe. Breathing. Yeah. Okay. Back to what I was doing before. Analyzing the music. Let me like turn it up on my end. Okay. Listening, there's some, it's very piano heavy with some strings in the background. The piano is a bit overbearing. The strings are very much in the background, but there's like more strings coming in right now. Could this be like symbolic of his wrath or something? Oh my god, jump scare. Thank you for following. I can't read your name. No, the Lunar Survivor. Thank you for following. We are musically analyzing what's going on. Okay, suddenly the strings are becoming more overbearing. So I'm thinking the strings are symbolic of like whatever wrath or underlying feelings that Honglu has, but whereas the piano is like Honglu himself. One could say like his ego, his like id, stuff like that. Maybe if we want to look at this like all like Freudian and be like all mysterious like that and all condescending, we could say that like the piano is his ego, and like and the what's it called, the strings are his id. There's also like a little transition sound. I don't know if that's necessarily important, but like here we can see the piano just on its own. I think this is the beginning of the song, so that's my interpretation of it. I don't know, it's like a cymbal sound, it's some kind of percussion. It just kind of happens. I don't really know what it could be. Maybe like the super ego? Like that's what it's called, right? I don't know. I'm just thinking a lot about Alter Ego, like the game, the cookie clicker game. It was a really good game, to be fair, for a cookie clicker game. But like, yeah, that's my interpretation of this song. Do what you will with it, because I'm not repeating myself. I mean, I could, but will I? I don't know. Anyways, moving on.
잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면.
It also could be like, because it's just kind of there to like set a beat. It doesn't necessarily, let's see, okay, yeah, the, what's it called, the little percussion thingy, it's just there to serve like emphasis, but at the same time it's like, it has to have a purpose, right? Other than just adding contrast to the song. I feel like it does. Knowing Limbus Company and the way it like designs the songs, oh, you are gonna have a blast with the songs this Kanto. I'm so excited. This is from the same person who spoiled Kanto 4 for themselves by analyzing the music. So I'm so excited to see where the music leads us.
부태어 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
How do you know they're doing well though, Honglu? How do you know that? Do you still treasure your petals? Random ominous Dante line.
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
Scatter them all the day I departed my home. So this means he can't hear the rain anymore, meaning he doesn't know like the crying. Like rain equals crying equals emotions? Question mark. So meaning he can't not analyze. He can't like, he's like desensitized is what I'm getting from this. Yeah, the music of this game only let me down once. It's that good. Hell freaking yeah!
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
His rainy days are now silent.
들리지 않아요.
So he's desensitized is what I'm getting.
보신
I
거죠?
see.
단테님, 제 기억을.
Saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Which is so interesting because the rain, like, usually petals are a sign of like good emotion. Rain is a sign of like bad emotion. So it's interesting that he can't hear the rain anymore in lieu of all the petals scattering, all like these so-called good emotions covering up the bad emotions, but you need like that balance. So in Honglu's case, it's rather imbalanced, but not in the way people want it to be. In Sinclair's case, it's the opposite. So again, it's interesting to see how they like use the two to contrast each other. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Back to vibing. Yeah.
아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
I talk too much. I'm gonna. Okay, it went brief wave, but it went away really fast. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway. The song is called Remembrance 1, by the way. Ooh, interesting. We are here for the app. Don't worry, thank you. Both are in the ways of the world.
항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠. 아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Almost there to what?
보이네요.
The garden. Ooh, people. This is one massive garden. Wait, this is like not the main house. We all want the song and story yapping. Thank you. Thank you. Like, guys, look, I'm using my English degree for something meaningful. Isn't that great? Yay. Okay.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
That's crazy.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
Large enough for deer and hares would frolic about in them. That's crazy.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요.
It's dangerous to stray too. So you're telling me, does bro know the layout of his own house? Because it's kind of huge. It's kind of massive. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요.
It's very dark at night.
보이지 않을 수도
Ooh,
있잖아요.
spooky, scary. There's gonna be ghosts to get you, Honglu.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지
Shite on
얼굴
the
좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Oh.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도
Poor
항상
dwarf,
조심하는
be
편이
careful.
좋아요.
Very true.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인
Oh.
독을 발라놓았어요.
On a random tree branch. Oh.
독을?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이
Had.
있었는데
Had is interesting wordage.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
어떻게 되었는가?
Oh, Don Quixote, you haven't spoken this entire canto. That's crazy.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better. What do you mean you're sure?
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고
After
했거든요.
100 nights rest. Is this another reference to the book? I feel like it is.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
How do you know that this is accurate information? Do you even remember the little brother's name? Yeah, it's a reference. Hey. Yeah, give Dawn a day off for once. She's finally taken her ADHD meds. I'm so proud of her. I haven't taken my ADHD meds. I drink coffee today, which is kind of like the opposite effect, but it's okay. She read my goat. Are we about to meet this Shiran character? I'm so excited. Let's go. Putting on the Valorant accent, callouts. they're flanking. Okay, Jia Biao Yu. Biao Yu. No, his name is Bao Yu, not Biao Yu. Why did I say it like that? Anyways, moving on. Next story part.
대화청 입성이요.
Dahuating. Grand Flower Hall. Big flower. I'm gonna assume that means hall. Yeah. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place at Dagwanyan. Within Dagwanyan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아?
His name is whatever you want it to be. He's customizable, like a Club Penguin character. Dahua Twing. Twing? Ting. Oh my god, I can't say anything right.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는
Place
방이라고
for
할까요?
banquets. Village-sized venue. What kind of hellish banquets? This would be an introvert's nightmare. We're lucky that we've all gotten used to each other, so we're not as introverted as we could be. But like, this is an introvert's nightmare. If I had to spend a banquet in this village-sized venue, I would die. Like, I would just pass out on the floor and literally just lay there dead.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there? That's crazy. Lake? Is Ishmael gonna speak? No.
그건요.
No, it's a pond. That's not a pond, bruh. It's a lake.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을
Welcoming
거예요.
party. Yay! Oh, a great time because the food is tasty. Or a great time because the food is tasty. True that. That could be true. Because like it's like the Jia family. They have to have like top of the line chefs.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, she's excited.
전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것
Oh,
같아.
absolutely. Of course she's excited. That's so fun.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
We have a ship? Oh my god, Ishmael, it's your time to shine again? With Otis?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를
Boating on a
나가기도
pond.
했거든요.
Because of course you would go boating on a pond.
아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Imagine the amount of corners to stand like autistically on Honglu's house has seems like an introvert's dream. True. Actually, yeah, Honglu's house could be actually kind of great. Alright, have a good rest of your stream. Bye. Have a good day. Don't die. Hopefully you stay safe. I wonder what meals Limbus Company gives them. Just absolute sludge. Imagine that. It's just sad. It's all just like stuff blended together and served to them on like a cafeteria platter. It's just sad. Imagine that. No, don't imagine that, because that is quite depressing to imagine. Okay. She tunes but hold on. Stuff is going on. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back and unmuted, kind of. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I am gonna keep my headphones off and like kind of have this on auto just in case. You each get a building of your own? That's kind of crazy. Guys, you can't riot, I'm back. This is an interesting question. Do they get core provided meals or do they make stops at random locations? I assume they get provided meals? Do they get a lunch break? Does Dante have to go, okay guys, it's lunch break time, and like give them like their hourly break, or is that like not a thing they do? Who knows? You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 호원을 떠났을 때
An entire family living under the same roof. So
건물에 온
fascinating. They get Lunchables. They get lead poisoning. Day 1, hum hum pong pong. Day 2, the sludge. The sludge. They get served like the stuff from like Plankton's restaurant from SpongeBob. That's exactly what they get served. Yeah, that's kind of how do they like have an intercom or something to like summon all of the family, because that's kind of like whack.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I don't think they're talking about the same thing. They are not talking about the same thing. Bro is talking about buildings that they each individually own. Imagine how loud that intercom would be. Oh god, you would be able to hear it from literally everywhere. That would be, imagine like the electrical wiring for that to work. Never mind, they probably don't have an intercom. They're just like, they communicate telepathically. They would be like, job you, it's time for your training, and he'd be like, ah man, it's the voices in my head again. Vacaciones. Young homeless residents all along. Hehe, yeah, perchance, maybe.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와
Let's see, my headphones are back on, so hopefully nothing bad happens. Hopefully. Dawn English, yeah. Did I miss it? Hold on, let me like re-listen to that. Vacation! I love when she does that.
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은
Bring you home when the time is right. Thus witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may. What?
그저 보고 있으라고.
Really impressed upon me that the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may before you make your return. Is that why he stands so passively in the background, perceiving everything? That would make sense.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러.
Time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. How long does this happen afterwards? Like, after they start? Like, a year after, I think? Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious than his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Are we entering him into Danganronpa Family Edition? Again with the palanquin's bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sinners, who are still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
It's his regal training.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다.
The irony of saying this while covering Sinclair's face.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin.
모든 것이 상당히
Overwhelming bassitudes.
거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면
Shoe
할머니가
hour. What
방문하신다네요.
is shoe hour?
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
I think we'll start. Shoe hour? That's what I'm saying, Dante. I'm so glad Dante and I are on the same wavelength.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를
Between 7 and
동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유 시간
what is
체계죠.
the shoe hour? Okay, we know what time the shoe hour is, but what is the shoe hour?
추가로
Look how many people there are. That's kind of a lot of people. Objection! You should drop LIMBUS COMPANY and just marry me instead. I'm so quirky and quirky. I love arson. I'm so diverse. Nuh-uh. Sorry. Marriage is off the table. We're not doing that. Nope. Let's see. It's the hour where you wear shoes. You got me there.
홍루 씨의 조모인
Remember the
가문은
Honglu's grandmother
이
called Mew.
혈관원의 가주입니다.
Mew?
홍원의
Not,
수정이라고
I keep
이해하셔도
reading it as Mew and not Mew.
않습니다.
It's literally just that time between 7 to 9 p.m. Why is that a very important thing? Who decided that would be an important thing? Arako Dog Wangyuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyuan. The head of a wing. Yeah, baby.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게
The next heir
가조를
pretty
넘겨주실
soon.
테지만요.
Oh, is this what the fight is about?
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Just Chinese things. Is it like actually a thing in Chinese culture? I did not know that. I would assume it's some double-hour timekeeping system. Shrug. Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요.
She's carried this responsibility for too
너무
long.
오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
Cause like, what is he supposed to provide? Like, isn't it like he either provides something or dies? Is that what's going on?
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
So he's just doing it for the fun of it. I mean, not for the fun of it. He kind of got ordered to participate by the company, but like, we're basically doing it for the fun of it in everyone else's eyes.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양이에요.
And then they come over and stab us 5 million times! Jia Shichun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를
The model
보자마자
broke again.
고개를
I can't believe this. Bruh. Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep doing this? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Why? Why? First the stream, now the model. When will it end? When will it end? I have returned. Welcome back. I have not returned. I am forever gone. Nobody will ever know that I existed. From the surprise sleepies. Oh, surprise sleepies. Okay. We're back. I hope. For real this time. Hopefully. I'm gonna drink water. Okay. I hope my water sounds were not gross. It's 12:53 a.m. for me right now. You should go to sleep. That would be a good idea. I was trying to avoid the surprise sleepies. Prime time for surprise sleepies to get me. You should probably go to sleep. That would be a good idea. You can watch the VOD later, probably. If the VOD exists. Just turn her back on us.
사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Nah, I'd win. I was even doing dailies. No! That's like the worst way to fall asleep because it's like repetitive motion. That's like the easiest way to fall asleep. They take long for things to become super awkward.
우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Oh, Don Quixote. Don Quixote, your intentions are quite obvious here.
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yeah, why?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
No. No, at least now my sock Don is max. Nice. My girl kisser. So true. So true.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
I know it's expected, but it's not welcome. It saddens me.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
It saddens me. She treated us to a whole banquet too. Like, man.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 두사리는 곳이지.
Natural parts of war. This is a family war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
She's so funny. I saw the screenshot on Twitter. She's so funny for this. Thank you, Ishmael, for your wonderful insight.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
Why would he tell us their names? We're not going to refer to them by name. We're going to refer to them as, hello, Honglu's mother, and Honglu's father, and Honglu's grandmother. Like,
아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
so Zhang of the Jia family. I think that's what he said in the Korean version. In the Korean, like, I say the Korean, like, voiceover as if there's any other voiceover, but I think he said Zhang, so we're gonna say it like that.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
His parents look young. What the freak? He has a beard.
가시보, 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지. 반갑기가.
Yeah, his parents look really young.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
The father, Xia Zheng's eyes, dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
객진이 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은
대단한 숫자는 아니지만
Lore building.
밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
He considers us friends. Yay!
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요.
Like a certain some. Oh, the Anglosphere is beefing.
야, 그건
Honglu is like around 30. I believe so. Yeah, he seems like he'd be around 30. Like, I feel like his 20s is too young for him, but like, I feel like he can't be above 35. I'm thinking. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one.
반가워요.
No, I get it. Look at that face, bruh.
어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이였어. 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러워.
My favorite thing about Honglu is his mother is wild. Oh my god.
고집이요?
Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Oopsie.
보가 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 상인님께서 점치해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Who is that? Who is this? Who are they talking about? I don't know, bro.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Why are they tweaking out? Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands. Did I close my door? It looks closed.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Oh, is this his way of like looking down on us like unintentionally again?
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
She looks a bit too happy about that. Strong deflect Hongles. Very true. At the expense of all of our dignities.
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Do you also have an old name in your
그
name?
있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Huh. Interesting how he said also.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서
Pseudonym Gregor trying to be an ally. He's trying his best and we appreciate it for him. We appreciate him for it. Oh my gosh, mixing up everything. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Hell yeah, he does.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달키라도 하나.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 달진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건
Wise of you to refrain from using that name, even though they were just dogging on him earlier for not using the name. Unc is trying. He is trying, and we love him for it. Okay, we get it. We suck compared to you guys. We get it. Oh my gosh. It's to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Okay, jeez.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면
Oh,
충분히
well,
홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수
Song seems a little neurotic, just a little bit, just a smidge, just a tiny, teensy little bit.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이
Repositories of their
담겨져
keepers'
있다고.
origins.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때
Here's the wish for the
어떻게
children's
세상에 쓰일
place and use in
것인지를
the
담아
world.
짓곤 하지.
Huh.
네노, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
Ryoshu jump scare.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고
Born
태어났다는
with the
뜻이랍니다.
precious jade. How interesting. This is not forbearing at all. Job Yaoyu.
홍루가 낫겠어.
And you know that why?
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님.
This is true friendship. True friendship. Calling him young Master Baoyu and not Honglu, that is not true friendship. That's why I fuck with you, Roshu. You always keep it real. Hell yeah. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다.
This
곧 음식을
isn't
먹을
the same
것이니
guy from earlier. The other one was wearing red. And this one looks a lot less depressed. He's reticent. Wow. Sudden
야.
zoom in.
이게 다 뭐냐?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I love Limbus Company making everyone uncomfortable. Hell yeah. And we get to feel the awkwardness. It's a diegetic element. Good job, everyone. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Isn't it great? Isn't it great, Dante? Isn't it? Yeah, when you look at it, when you think about how much food is actually on there, it is kind of intimidating, isn't it? There was, quite literally, a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Rogia, I don't think even you can eat all that. I'm not gonna lie.
네.
Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는
Probably.
제 형 누나들의 자리.
Interestingly.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간
Waste of time
낭비라고
to attend
생각하는
is
걸
one way to
거예요.
put it, I guess.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
They probably don't even care about this amount of food, not gonna lie.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
And now we get back to the beginning. Wow. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H-Corps and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. 와.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
Interesting posture to
수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
she's surrounded by Heisho too. Interesting posture for Roja to be in while we are in this situation. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Dante, you know that is a really stupid thing to say because somebody is going to say something stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
This story chapter is a bit long, isn't it?
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Who will do the stupid thing? Heathcliff? Heathcliff? Why did I read his name like that? Heathcliff, Dawn, or surprise choice, Merso. Actually, it's going to be Dante's head falls off and sets the entire place on fire, and that's the stupid thing, and then everyone dies, and that's it. Canto 8 over, guys. I figured out the rest of Canto 8. Literary analysis. This is based off nothing.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라요.
How poetic.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한
Drinking water.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
후후.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이고.
Gran Turismo. Hey Don, what's your favorite PlayStation 1 game? I guess we know. Hello, welcome in. We are straight up Kanto 8ing it right now. I don't know how else to describe what we're doing right now, but we are in the middle of like some deep storytelling.
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Oh, Otis.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Or there to commence their public activities. She could have explained that less convolutedly. It's that thing that Top Gear lads did. Oh my god, no way!
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
I'm already at the final boss and I'm getting beat up really bad. Good luck. I've heard that the final boss is getting a lot of people beat up really bad pre-nerf. Please don't spoil anything though. Like, I'm kind of excited to get there. I don't know if I'll get there before they nerf it. I don't know if they've already nerfed it. I'm not really caught up with anything that's going on. But hopefully when we get there, it's not gonna be as terrible. I'm just getting the whip special technique. What does that mean?
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한번 인사를 나누었다.
It's nerfed already? Already? Really? Nah, pre-birth the boss was a slog. It's complicated and very funny. I'm learning so many things of the boss and yet nothing at once. All I'm hearing is that it's hard, it got nerfed, and it's crazy.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야.
How long is this part? I feel like we've been here forever.
나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
Hey family, hierarch solutions.
시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
Hell yeah, she will, because she's Shichun and she's great and we love her.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를
To the
드렸느냐?
revered elders.
곧 방문드리려고요.
Post nerf, it's kind of a joke, not gonna lie. Is it? Is it really? Like in a good way or a bad way? Sent here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
So this is, I'm assuming that the grandmother is on the father's side? Like she's related to him directly and Lady Wong like married into the family? Question mark. Hongwoo's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니
Wait, easier? Yep.
마음이
Oh.
편치 않을
Huh.
것이다.
There's something on the road beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가모님.
What do you mean, of course not?
저는 우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도
Well,
더 이상
unharmed
바랄
is
게
one way to put it.
없습니다.
Oh wait, this was from the beginning of the thing.
그분이 포가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
We finally made it to the beginning.
아직 정해진 건
Oops.
없어요, 어머니.
Foreboding music again.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐.
You may fade. What does she mean by that? Is this like this ominousness just genetic? Because, man, what is going on?
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
그래, 잃지도 말고
Lose not, forget
잊지도
not.
말거라.
What is going on?
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니
Special treatment.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
What does that mean by this? We're all out of the loop. This is so diegetic.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
I can't believe So is getting the milk. I can't believe the son is getting the milk. So true. That was interesting. Little silly, little funny. Do we keep going is the real question. I don't know. I might go pee. We are halfway there. I'm gonna go pee. I will be back. So don't do anything silly while I'm gone, guys. Don't do anything stupid. I'm gonna go pee. Beep. Okay, I'm back, and I'm not working anymore, bruh. That's really funny. Time to reopen VTube Studio for like the 4th time. That's crazy. Let's see. Thank you for spamming F. I read up in chat. I know your guys' plans. Renegade. It's just Betty from Reverse 1999. What do you mean it's not working again? I'm just staring ominously at you guys. You guys will never know my true intentions, for all I do is stare ominously. Let's see. We're going to continue with part 1, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna finish the entire thing. We can try. I can't promise there's gonna be no more interruptions, but we will try. Shui bao chai. Wow. I came to ask how Limbus is going, and Renatalka is missing and gone, but now I'm back. I like the whale, cause it always comes back. Sorry. Scatter, they know. Yeah, I do. Okay. Back to the story. Hopefully I don't die. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. It is quite odd, but then again, this family is quite odd in general, isn't it, Yisong?
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Yes, that is quite the amount of care, Merso. Interesting way to word it, but yes, my game just like flashed. My screen just like flashed. That's crazy. That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. She's so cute! Look at her! Oh my gosh. Shui Bao Chai. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Look at her. She's got like cute pink robes. She's got like Ojo-sama hair. This is so great. This is so wonderful. I hope she doesn't die. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. The best thing about Hong Lu is his sister. Which one? I don't know. Have you seen her fan art? I have not. I don't know if I want to. They're so cute. Are they? Okay, if you're saying they're cute, then I'll take your word for it. Big bro puns. Really wow. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. How old are they? Well, that's a good question. I don't know, but she's still cute and she's adorable. For no one else's word matters all that much here. Shichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안드렸어.
She's also quite tiny. She's not as tiny as Shichun, but she is like a head shorter than Hong Lu. Yeah.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning up close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 봐도 아름지고 깨끗하다.
Oh, she has a jade too. Then where's like Shichun's? Assuming that, do they all have one? Maybe Hong Lu is just tall. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Almost the same size as Greg. Greg is like 5'5", 5'6". So she's a decent height. Shichun is a little younger than Hong Lu. I have no idea their ages. They don't confirm anything. We just know that Sinclair is definitely the youngest, and he has to be like 21 by now. Oh, okay. So the jade was just like similar to him. It's not actually. He is the special one. This is such formal speak on his end. Like, you can look a little happier to see your sister.
저 그런데 누구야?
아니 오랜만에 분위기
Aw,
좋은데
Greg.
참 그새를 못 참고.
Okay, kind of spoiler, but they will confirm. That's fine. I kind of figured that she was like younger than Honglu anyway. Just maybe it's just me being like heightist because she is kind of short. Greg is taller than her. Rose just stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보우기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다. 깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지
Excuse me. Where did this come from? I thought they were siblings. Wait. Guys, I might be kind of slow. Remember that entire yap earlier about like the music? I'm just kind of stupid. Sorry, gagging again. Nausea wave hitting. She has a different surname. Yeah, I am a bit stupid.
그렇게 놀라실 일도
Wait,
아니랍니다.
they didn't introduce her as such, did they? Did I just assume that? I think I did just assume that. Oh, they meant... Okay. They meant big sis as in, like, formality. Oh, okay. Somehow, just titles, no actually siblings. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, guys. It's kind of hard when, like, you're reading it, like, in English. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I'm slow. Okay. Okay, they meant it in, like, the formality way. They meant it in, like, the honorific way. Okay. Okay. A good chunk of people had the same mix-up. It's fine. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought there was, like, some crazy, like, of one blood by Hopkins going on here. But it's okay. It's okay.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
In the original book, Baochai is Baoyu's father's niece. So, his cousin. Shrug.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Huh. But it doesn't seem to be the case here. Yeah, it really doesn't seem to be the case here. The book does go that way, if I recall correctly. Yeah, the adaptations for Limbus Company, they change up a lot of things to make things seem a little more like, I don't know how to put this, but like a little more with the times. Because these were not written like safe. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, safe. Because if we were going according to what's it called, the original, then Canto 6 would have been, for lack of a better word, funky. Anyways.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데.
So she's older than him. Let's see. What happened in the original Wuthering Heights? Heathcliff? Okay. Limbus is very unsexual, if that makes sense. It's very, I don't want to say prudish, but very, or safe for work. It's safe for work in that sense, but not in literally every other sense, because it is quite violent. In the original Wuthering Heights, I think what happens is that Isabella and Heathcliff have a kid. Yeah, it's kind of a really big thing that none of the characters are likable in like the original Wuthering Heights. Like in this version of Wuthering Heights, they keep the miscommunication trope, but the characters are a little more bearable. Hindley is still awful. That's what I'll say about that. But like in the original Wuthering Heights, it's like, I think Heathcliff and Isabella have a kid, and then I think Catherine and Linton have a kid, and then the kids get married or something. Yeah, safe for work. Looks at Ryoshu, never mind. I don't think any of this is safe for work. They're kind of putting their lives on the line all the time. So Limbus Company is not necessarily the most safe for work thing, I would say. So yeah, anyways. For kids, bruh, she's older than Honglu.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
What does she mean by that?
보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적
Creepy stories of
모으기였거든요.
urban legends. Like a certain source material.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말
Adventure stories is
좋아하는데.
one way to put what happened to them. On one hand, we have them. On the other hand, we have Shakaruni's Dante.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
Oh boy.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게
Okay.
용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니.
Okay, Don Quixote, we get it, Don Quixote. You've had an interesting past.
곰이 살고 있었지.
Okay. We Prowler sound effect. For some reason, my mind immediately jumped to Apex Legends. Okay.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에
Used more
휘말려서
than 3 handkerchiefs to wipe my tears away. Is this?
안타까웠던지.
Is that supposed to be? That's
눈물을 닦았던
kind of a lot.
손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
You don't just like cry and let yourself cry. You actively dry your tears up while. I mean, she probably like cried and then like wiped them away and then cried again and then wiped them away and then cried again and then wiped them away. That's probably what she did. That would make a lot more sense. Spread families heard it too.
맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계 없어.
Ooh.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어
Oh, they're
보여서
bonding. That's
보기
cute.
좋은 거 있지?
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 보고
Wild, how wild.
저렇게 맹하게 웃는
You guys are
척하다가
just full of reference today right now, aren't you?
못본 사이에 제주가 된 것 같아.
Let me like put this on auto while I drink more water.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
Small falling out is a hell of a way to put it.
시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도.
I love this expression of hers. It's so cute. She is so cute. I love her. I think she's wonderful.
하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
A little bit.
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를
She's so animated with her expressions. It's so glorious to see.
나는 못 보았지만
She's definitely going to
이분들은
die.
만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게
This kind of looks
되었어?
like that one Kid Kathy sprite. It kind of did. It kind of did.
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아.
She kind of gives off a little bit of Kid Kathy vibes. I think it's because the eyes are like downwards. I don't know. Maybe it's the eyebrow. Maybe it's like the face. I don't really know what it is. Question mark. He was trying to ally with Yihua. Yeah, it's wiser than Yihua himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiachu was trying to ally with Yihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
That's so awkward. I remember that though. That was kind of funny.
혜미 언니, 종이 언니?
Horizontally or vertically is an interesting reaction. Just okay. Interesting reaction to how okay. H.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼?
Did she just abbreviate her sigh?
여전히 그
Is that what
경건한
happened?
버릇을 못 고친다니까.
His third time? What do you mean his third time getting his head chopped off?
치우
Is he fine?
오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을
Is the
거야.
coffee wearing off? I think the coffee is wearing off. Oh no.
소식이 들려올 때마다
Horizontally.
대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Hua.
그리고 다행이지.
Yihua.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서
Once the competition begins. They're not talking about Yeehaw right now. They're talking about Chu, right? Yeah, they're talking about Chu. Sorry, I swear I'm paying attention. It's just that time of the stream where I get like EP. Well, she knows her charms, and that's not a crime, even with her microbangs. Nothing to do with the Shui family. Probably not. Question mark? Maybe not. Who knows?
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Ooh. Bao Chai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face. Are they gonna kiss? What is her deal? You have never reeked, big sister Bao Chai. That's... You gotta just say yes. What's the... She wasn't asking if she reeks, just she was asking if you smell her like pancakes and waffles here, Hong Lu. Yuan. Ginger plant court. Huh. Ginger plant. Is this also within the vicinity of like the Jia family house stuff? See, we have the lovely Shui here, and we have to try to be friendly with the gluttonous demon of Babylon Shichun. I've seen the Shichun baby form. Why is she holding a worm? I saw an edit where someone was making her eat the worm. What is her deal?
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도
High hour.
곧바로
What is high hour? More spoilers. It's slightly okay. I've seen baby Shichun. She's interesting looking, to say the least. But like no actual like spoilers, guys. Just because I am trying to experience this still. I call her big sister. She's older than me. It's just something we do here when one friend's a bit older. It was nice to meet. Wow. So where should we head to next? It's not a worm. It's not just community things. They edited that. So they edited that into here. Oh, funky. I think I patched that line in. Probably for the Western audience who don't have, because English doesn't have like honorifics like Eastern and like Southeastern languages do. Because like, yeah, it really did confuse me at first. I distinctly remember an added dialogue line to reduce confusion in the part 2 patch notes. Thought it was supposed to be a belt buckle, not a worm. It looked like a worm to me. I don't know what's going on. We'll get there eventually. Also, thank you for the follow, Jimmy Neutron. I just moved the both of you guys. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. We are... Imagine Jimmy Neutron following you on Twitch. That's crazy. Sorry. Okay. Playing the game. Right. Playing the game. That's the important part. Baby Shichun is in the battle pass. How is it a spoiler? Just because we haven't reached her yet, like... I don't know, like, what else? The last battle pass had Don Quixote, like, speaker as a listed as a spoiler, so it's like, you know, so I just kind of assumed it's a spoiler, you know? It's not really, like, a terrible spoiler, though. Hong Lu's speaker is a spoiler. Is it? Oh, probably because of the lines inside of it, which would make sense. Speaking of which, I should probably like change my thing. Oh my god, finally, fighting! I can do nothing for like a little bit. Yi Hong won. Okay, so green and dark blue. One day I will refer to them by their proper names, but that day is not today! Yay! Let's like do this. And then do that. Okay. The final has such a masterpiece of a song. I have heard. ADHD making this stream last an eternity. I know! We're never gonna make it to the end. Here we are. This literally is their own city. What is this, bro? 이홍원. Okay. Joyous Red Court. Joyous. Interesting. Most aromatic flower tea within H4. Try taking a deep breath and
이렇게 꽃내음이 꽃끝을 타고 퍼져요.
it's unique to this
다른
building.
건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려.
Can you imagine we would we would be like an hour more into the stream if my internet was working like at 8, but it wasn't. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
He has not had one sprite change this entire canto.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Oh, the famed Shiren. Oh, hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Guys, don't talk about spoilers or anything, please. Model is kill again. Why? 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 I get it. My internet randomly stopped working as I was streaming this. Sometimes it just be like that. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign for people to just not play Kanto 8. That's definitely what this means, right? Yeah, definitely, totally. No idea. I made that up, bruh. My tummy hurts, guys. Okay, we're waiting for me to load on the screen again. One day it'll work. Don't tell me it's not working. Oh, there we go. There we go. We just kind of jumped into existence. Shiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time. It was totally intentional in game storytelling. It was totally meant to do that. So true.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
He'll be back soon though, or will he?
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요.
괜찮아.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인
Okay.
거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Please don't die, Honglu. That would be bad for your health.
이쪽으로. 뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
Very true.
가주 대전.
Family hierarch war. The family Danganronpa.
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고
we did have one night.
저희는 그걸 하룻밤만에 해내야만
funny.
하는 거고요.
Bit late to tell him not to die, don't you think? Yeah, he's kind of died multiple times already, hasn't he? How funny.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
Do we got a handle on this?
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
Unfavorable, inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
True. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
1등을 할 필요가
We need to
없다는 말인
be.
겐가?
That's exactly what she just said, Don Quixote.
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
I mean, I don't know. With how whack Limbus Company is, I think it would kind of be a little bit sensical to have a sinner become the head of H4. You know?
외부인을
For
앉히는
connection
것보다는
purposes.
회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고
Wow, thank you for following Chacha Bay Milk. Interesting name, but thank you for following regardless. Man, I stopped using Encore Sinclair because he's pretty unreliable. Honestly, he's been treating me weirdly. He's always like super hit or miss. So I use him just in case, but he is kind of funky, I won't lie.
그러면 뭐
That this isn't a winner take all kind of situation. Do
그러니까
other candidates get something for
1등이 아니어도
Yay, we
뭔가
get participation
떨어지는 게 있으니까
awards.
하는 거겠지?
Yay! Out of curiosity, no need to answer, but which medication do you take? I take aripiprazole, lamotrigine, and Adderall. But I haven't taken my Adderall today. I did take my other two though. So if you're ever curious, if you're ever doxing my medications, we did it. I struggled so much trying to get 448 done, but I did it. Yay! 448. That's Kanto 4. I know that one. I'm proud of you. This is kind of like way farther ahead, so like be careful. You might kind of get spoiled right now.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든
This is in the
사람은
top 10 will gain the right to take
순위
one. I don't know their choice for the
가문의
family choice.
창고에서
Of course,
원하는
the one who
물건을
places the
하나 가져갈
highest
수
goes
있는
first.
포상을 받거든요.
Oh. Oh.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야
Second place in order to
안전하게
ensure
저희가
that we attain
원하는
the item.
물건을
So
확보할 수
we're
있을
aiming
거라는
for
결론을 냈습니다.
second place. I don't care about spoils. Cool. Then sit back and relax, as the kids say. I don't know. I'm like so bad at greeting people. Irium streamer, by the way. I'm still bad at greeting people. At least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item. So we have to get second, but not first. That's kind of funny.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓 거.
Yeah, why don't we just shoot for the top?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Well, how could it not have? Like, we have been through the horrors, Saud.
뭐 별일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Do.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한
Beyond gargantuan
만물창고에
treasury.
어떤
Is it
것이
a
있었게요?
golden bow? Is it?
황금가지요.
Yeah.
그 진정한
Right
가치도
on.
모른 채
Any
다른
knowledge of its
보물들
true
사이에 파묻혀
value.
있는 상태랍니다.
So they just casually have a golden bow, but we're not even allowed to get it? That's crazy. I pulled Heisho, Rojon, and T. Cordon. You know, I should probably do a pull.
그래서
I have been saving so much lunacy for all purges, but it has not been coming, so maybe I should do a pull soon. As a strategy for the first round. Oh, this thing comes in rounds? So it is like Danganronpa. Or Squid Game. Guy who only has known like 2 death games ever. This is just like Danganronpa and Squid Game.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐
And
우리에게 말하지는
did you
않았고요.
see the new Ishmael ID? Yeah, the what's it called? The Shichun Ishmael. I've seen people like get up into arms about it, but I don't really get why. I think she looks neat. Isn't that great? Yeah, it looks cute. Like, I don't know why people are like throwing up over it. It's a cute ID. Gunning Mirror Dungeon is so boring, but it's worth because I finally had enough shards to get the wild hunt. Yay! Squid Game mentioned. Yeah, woohoo! Let's see. How good is Regret Faust? I have her. How good is Regret Faust, guys? Because I wouldn't know, because my Fausts, I literally just use Encore Faust, and she has been the only unit I've used since like day one. Since day one of getting her. Prepared and brought for the elders in Hongyuan. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shichun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 블로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Immortality?
즉,
What?
각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한
The idea
블로불사가
of true
무엇인가에
immortality.
대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
What? Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
So starting with the 10th, we're officially on Walpurgis night. So, Walpurgis watch. So basically, I have to still keep saving my things. It's okay. I have like 130 pulls saved up. We've got this. Who needs to spend money? And I got more. I will get more because mirror dungeons and stuff. So we're good. What are we even doing here? Yeah.
진정한 블로불사의 실마리가
Facsimile
있는데
immortality.
내볼 수
Immortality.
있죠.
Oh my god. Pretend as though we are close to
답을
the answer.
원하는 건 그들이니
Right answer do not disqualify us.
정확히
Honglu to
말하자면
be exact from the
홍구 씨를
competition.
떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Immortality.
그럴듯해
Well,
보인다면
the 10th is so soon. I'm so happy I saved. Hell yeah.
그런
Whatever
이야기인가?
clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that inspiration.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 감호인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며.
Bonus points.
가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가
She's using the
된다는 거.
funny sprite. She's using the funny sprite.
네, 맞아요.
I totally skipped over
이제
that
제
line.
차례가
Whoopsie
돌아온
daisy.
거죠.
That is okay. It's just that is. It's my turn to be used. Oh boy, he and his expression continues to be unwavering.
언제 오셨어요?
Sinclair, you can't just be scared of everything. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't mind what she just said. But why would I mind it? My use is to be sorry, I just started reading it out loud. I got used to reading Dante's lines that I started reading Honglu's lines. Whoopsie daisy.
그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
In Sinclair's defense, just imagine a guy suddenly appearing out of nowhere. You got me there. You got me there. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Like right next to. Yeah, you got me there.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
So do we have like an answer to immortality? Are we just gonna like kill Hong Lu in front of them? Are we just gonna like kill Hong Lu in front of them and have Dante turn back the clock? Is that our answer to immortality? Is that what's gonna land us second place? Because I don't really think that's gonna work, to be honest. Like how could you do that, Rena? How could you read their lines on accident? Shame. I know, I'm a terrible person. Cancel me, guys. I read Hong Lu's lines. Oh no.
시춘이하고는
Hong Lu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a
다시
dream.
사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
Oh. What? It's this interesting little backstory music again. It's back. It's back. Ahaha. Remembrance 1.
다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
This is really like such an interesting like thing. I don't know. It also could be like reminiscent of memories, I'm thinking. Something like that. I don't really know myself.
이제는 까마득하고
We can't go back to the past. No, you can't. This is really sad.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Where is this? Oh, this is also a flashback.
바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도
Oh, it's called Remembrance 1. Thank you. Yeah, bro.
아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
It's genuinely so interesting how he's wrath. Because again, like, it's like as she's pointing out, he doesn't... Maybe he feels it and suppresses it. Isn't that what he does? I don't know. That day. Backstory? Oh my god, and his gem of the Jia family. What? What? Jia Biao Yu? I can't stop saying it like Biao Yu for some reason. Yeah. Hong Lu creeped up right next to Sinclair's ear and said, why would you say that? Why would you say that, Kospa? Why would you? I can't believe this. Anyways, playing the game.
됐어, 마음대로 해.
She has not changed clothes.
제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Oh. In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Huh. Hong Lu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hong Lu, about participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I feel he's more gloom-like, but hearing his wrath was shocking, right? Like, I really did think he would get, like, gloom or, like, sloth, but no, he got wrath alongside Sinclair. Sinclair is... I feel like Sinclair is pretty self-explanatory. Like, yeah, he looks like that, but also, the way he acted in Kanto 3 was crazy. Hong Lu has not once shown, like, any bit of anger. Any bit of, like, emotion that isn't just, like, calm, like, tranquility. At the beginning of the journey, he was always curious and wants to learn new things. That too, like, that doesn't really invoke wrath. That's like, you know, it's anything but wrath. It's like, yeah, you know, I don't know how to describe it.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은
Oh, contracts. How funny.
그건 사실일 테요. 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할
Sorry,
필요는
gagging
없다고
again.
보.
It's going away? Question mark? Okay, it's gone. Oh, don't you worry. All that and more shall be answered. That's so ominous. Thank you for the insight.
마음의 상태라. 하지만
Wrath is a sin of self-righteousness and defiance. To act with wrath is to decide that one deserves better, that things around them should bend to their will, and then take matters into their own hands. It's a sin of deciding one has the right to change something simply because they don't like the current state of things. When you put it like that, I can sort of see how he could be wrath, but at the same time, he is still so, like, unmoving. It's like kind of weird. You know? But like that'll be answered soon. So who knows what'll happen. Hehehe.
그것이 무슨 이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지
Excuse me.
죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지 도와주어야 할지.
His expression changed vaguely.
제가 무언가 선택해 보려 했답니다.
I'm moving. Isn't that canto? That's already a canto. You're right.
하지만 그 선택에 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이
His
걸리진
choices meant
않았어요.
nothing.
그래서 전 어떤 것도
So I
택하지
decided
않기로
not to choose
했답니다.
at all. Interesting.
그게 지금의 저예요.
Speaking as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
When there's no flower when he speaks, which means he is serious in telling the truth. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Suddenly straying from the
여기까지
topic.
하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해
Plans for the
말씀드리죠.
first round. Hell yeah. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave. I'm kind of concerned. How are we going to get to the fight scene?
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이오?
When are we getting to the fight scene?
아직도
Like,
있었네요.
things seem pretty like tranquil, pretty neutral right now. So I'm kind of curious.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연장이
training.
있어요.
There we go. I spoke too soon.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될지.
Honestly, my theory is that all the counter names are the opposite of what happens in them if you think about it. Really? Huh. Let me I can't remember all the names. The heartbroken? His heart was broken. I mean, it did come together at the end though, kind of. What else? The evil defining. The evil was defined. Question mark?
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있고.
Obligatory fight battle scene story thing. The unchanging. He did remain pretty unchanging, I think. I mean, need to look back at the kanto names, I think.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이오.
You sang Smiling Sprite.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Mishma managed to let Ahab not define everything at the end and moved away from that. True. Maybe it's like what it seems at first and then what it turns out to be versus what it turns out to be. I don't know. It's like the main subject of what happens versus the outcome of what happens, like the conclusion. I don't know. This is definitely food for thought.
그건 아니에요.
Like, with the outcast, it was like Greg was the outcast. Okay, Kanto 1, the outcast. Kanto 2, the unloving. The unconfronting, the unchanging. The evil defining, the heartbreaking, the dream ending, the surrendered witnessing. The dream did, yeah, her dream did end. Her dream did end, but it didn't, she ended up, like, aspiring towards a new dream, huh? The surrendered witnessing. So he will unsurrender? and start witnessing, or he won't look at it anymore. Something like that. Who knows what'll happen. The unconfronting. To be fair, Sinclair is interesting because he still continues to remain a little bit unconfronting. He changes a little bit, but he is otherwise still in like that state of in-betweenness, you know? Oh, not exactly. Who are you? Are you? I was gonna say, are you like the Dayu person from the, what's it called? From the that one backflash, or is that this person? Because this person has yellow eyes, so I don't think it's that person. Gem of the Jia family. Oh, he's 7 here. Okay, who is Dayu? Why do we know this one's name? Oh wait, he said it earlier, that's why, duh. You can adorn with some trinkets. One on the right is Dayu. She has the same hair. Sorry, I like recognize them by the ponytail, and like the eye color. What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? We've met this guy before. Dayu is a girl. Okay, got you, bro. So, yeah, so this one's her. Okay. We've seen this guy before. He has not aged a day. His hair also remained the same length. Aww, he's so baby.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
Really abrupt transition, but okay.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
WTD, wooden training dummy.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지
Oh my god, I broke again. What the freak? What the freak, guys? It keeps happening. I don't know why it keeps happening. We're gonna redo this. It's cool. This is fine. This is normal. This is great. This is wonderful. This is fine. This is great. Scuffnada. Very true. It's okay. We're back. I've returned. Okay.
땀내는 거 싫은데. 뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
Yeah.
들었나 제군들. 지금부터 우리는
Orders from the executive manager tonight.
전략으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
What orders, bruh? But all okay. Hey, I didn't even give an order. That's exactly what I'm saying, bruh. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. I suppose? Question mark? Huh. Executive manager, we haven't had enough filler combats for the part yet. True. How are you failing this, Greg? It's training dummy. Oh, they're on wheels. Interesting. W-Core Mercer really sucks because of his clutch power. He's only good at dropping the enemy's defense. Is he? I wouldn't know because I don't have that one. I like the bloodstains coming out from the Faust Clash. Where did the blood come from, bro? These guys are formidable. Even though they're just spinning around, that's kind of funny. Yeah, bleed, because that's definitely gonna work. Do they have funny passives? Remember the basics. Upgradable training dummy. Gain flash power up next turn equal to the number of turns this unit failed to hit. This unit hits an enemy skill or set the above stat. That's crazy. If unit was hit by 4 more attacks, goes to all enemies that attack this unit, apply 1 damage up next turn for every unit this turn was hit. If the unit was hit by 3 or fewer... Oh. That's kind of funky, but it's okay. You know, with the Canto 4 robots, you could just fight as them leaking oil. Yeah. These guys... what are they bleeding from? They have bleed, but what do they bleed from? Yeah. What are these things supposed to bleed? Sap? But like... Do they have hats on? What's that thing on top of their heads? What does it mean when they're staggered? Do they just like not move anymore? Oh, look at that. That one's dead. That's so great.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Do they have hats? Look at them. They have faces. That's kind of cute. And this one's hat is coming off because it's staggered. Aw, its face changed. Aw. Question is that, how are they moving? Wheels? Automation probably? Question mark? A little advice, the whole Kanto is full of slash weak enemies. That's so awkward because I'm primarily like a Pierce user. What are their passives? We looked at that just a second ago, but I kind of forgot already. My thoughts on Kanto 7. Kanto 7 was good. To be fair, I did take a long time with it, not because of skill, but because I was trying to like get back into LIMBUS Company, so I did kind of like zone out during it. I think it was good. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but that's not to say it was bad. It was. I liked how it ended. That's like a really basic answer, but like, yeah, it was just kind of there for me. Kanto 5 still remains #1 in my heart, to be honest. If I was to like rank the Kantos so far, it would be Kanto 5, I guess Kanto 7, but that's probably because of recency bias. Kanto 5, 7, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2. I don't know. Something like that. It changes, but that's what I'm saying for the moment. Oh, Merso, win. Merso, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to win, not do that. That's okay. He'll just win next time, right? Yeah, totally. Kanto 0, clearly the best Kanto. What are you all talking about? Tutorial best Kanto. I kind of forgot about the tutorial. I see a lot of people talking about before finally, and I feel like a lot of people don't remember how much combat padding it had. For me, it was because of the story behind it. Like, I'm not really much of a combat person, if that wasn't obvious from the way I play the game. But like, I enjoyed Kanto 4. I just relate too much to Yusong and Dawn for the Kantos to not be on top for me. That's fair. For me, it was like, I like how, I guess, historical Kanto 4 ended up being compared to the other ones. The other ones are pretty self-contained, but Kanto 4 is like inherently tied to like history, and I like how they went about adapting it, and what happened to Yusong afterwards. Because like, Yusong has very clearly changed compared to some of the other ones. The other ones are still kind of same-ish. Then again, they have more to go through, which like sucks for them. Play on release, and Kanto 4 had a really quick SP rework for the first week. I remember that vaguely. I remember it got a lot of like stuff done to it. I don't remember what stuff done. I just remember it had stuff done to it. Like, yeah. Like, Ubo was such an interesting person IRL. Like, he lived in North Korea most of his life. Really? Most of the stuff I researched about Kanto 4 had to do with like Yisong himself and like Dongrang. I never know how to say his name properly, so I just say it like in the most American way possible, which I feel bad for. Kanto 6's hype moments in Ara. Me likey. Hey, whatever floats your boat, bro. Like Moby Dick. Oh my god. Speaking of Moby Dick, I'm literally taking a class on Moby Dick next semester, which I'm excited for, but it's literally just to pass the time. Hopefully I'll make enough money from my new job to pay it off. If not, then that would be really awkward. Yeah. Let's see. Load the game. Okay, woohoo! Another fighting one. Training yard. Okay, using the same team. Moby Dick is actually a cosmic horror story. Moby Dick is crazy. Like, there's so much that goes on in Moby Dick, guys. Please read Moby Dick. It's a really good book. I say this even though I've only read part of it, but like, trust my word when I say that it is a really good book. Opinion on Rupture becoming yes? I have no opinions. I'm glad for Rupture fans, but I will continue doing what I'm doing, which is using whoever attacks well and attacks good. It's like my biggest mistake of first time playing LIMBUS Company is not skipping the tutorial. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. is not skipping the tutorial, but I skipped it. That's funny. It's like, you don't understand. It's not a whale. God is an evil master controlling every living human like a puppet. Free will is an illusion. We are caught in a cruel trap made by God, but the whale is the master, not God. He thinks if he can kill the whale, he can break humanity free of the bond of God. And our narrative boy Ishmael is like, oh, I think it might just be a big whale and you have trauma. But then Ishmael sees it and he's like, oh no, it's God. This game had a tutorial? Yes, it had a tutorial. The tutorial kind of sucked though. Also, I'm frozen again. I don't know. Why am I always frozen, bro? Because my phone is about to die, that's why. I should probably get the charger. I'll do it the next cycle of win rate. Awkward. They changed the tutorial. It's kind of good now. Is it? Does it talk more about things than just resonance? YouTube Studio is taking a bit to load in it. Okay, there we go. Yay. I should get my charger. Usually my phone doesn't run out of battery because I stream for short hours, but today it is in fact going to run out of battery. Yeah, no, you get tutorial stuff even into like Kanto 2 now, I think. What? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get my charger. I will be back. Wee.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회. 저놈을 추적해.
Beep. Will the model break while I'm gone? Yes. Also, again, please, like, I don't mean to sound crass, but please, like, the pronouns are in fact not she, her. Okay. My charger is breaking so bad. It is like not connected to itself anymore. I gotta fix it. I gotta get a new charger, in fact. To be honest, you can learn the mechanics on the fly. My bad. It's okay. Just please keep it in mind next time, because sometimes, like, this was also another reason why I stopped streaming Limbus, because I was hard to tell the difference between people doing it on purpose and people like not doing it on purpose. I thought I heard something. It's just my brother playing Roblox in the background. I keep thinking it's something. It's like I'm getting like called to do something, but like no, it's just some kid playing Roblox. Turn him upside down and shake the chains of the pockets. No, don't do that. If the model breaks, may I redeem Mark of Cain 2023 as emergency resort? Yes, but you would in fact need to tell me, because I kind of can't see redeems right now. So just like, yeah, if you guys redeem something, please tell me, because I definitely have missed redeems. I feel like. Yay! I just kept reading and connecting the funny dots and understood, I think. Probably. They look so much more detailed here. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Duh, of course they would look. Does this one also have a hat? These ones don't have hats. This one has a hat. I like this one. This one is special. This one also has a hat. Wait, so you can't see the redeems right now? No. I cannot. because of the, like, plugin I use to, like, see chat. It doesn't show me the redeems. What's with the Mark of Cain? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. The Mark of Cain. That's a redeem where I turn this Damien, where I do that for 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, I redeemed Mark of Cain 2023, trust. You do realize I also have the ability to check, right? I can literally check if you did it or not right now. Like, It takes some time, but I can check. This is in fact a thing I can do. Okay, and I checked at the wrong time. Okay. We are in fact doing 5 squats. Okay. I did in fact check at the really wrong time. Okay. Time to rearrange my entire seating arrangement so I can do 5 squats. Which I kind of need to do anyways. Okay. I waited for you to check. Wow. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Okay. So I could bring that, thank you. Okay. I have no room in this corner. This is why I only do squats now, because I don't have room to do push-ups without you guys not seeing me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1. Can you guys hear my freaking knee cracking every single time. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good job. Do you actually want the answer to that question? Kinda. Like, there we go. Okay. It was specifically my left knee. In case you guys were curious, it was my left knee that was cracking the entire time. I heard it maybe twice. It would be fun to redeem a karaoke, wouldn't it? Please don't. Please don't. We're playing Limbus Company. I heard it a few times. Yay. And that proves how unflexible my joints are. Yay. You have no allies in this place except me. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? That sounds awfully un-ally-like.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Please nutrient. Okay, thank you. Okay. Water has been drank. Yay.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국
Mornings feel incomplete with help. Next time, trust my lies. No, I trust nobody here. Not in this business. Now, is it because I'm too broke to redeem anything malicious? Can't confirm nor deny it, bruh. I have no. It's like what Otis said earlier. Your allies can turn into enemies at any given moment, and therefore I have no friends in this place. Wow, thank you for following. I can't read that. Nuniyaki. I don't know if I said that right. I'm sorry if I Nuneyaki? I don't know if I said that right or wrong. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong, but I tried my best. Okay, wait, where's the game? There we go. Why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy war before? Yeah. Yeah, kind of suspicious, Honglu. You can trust me. Trust. Yeah, definitely. If you give subs, then you will get channel points to redeem and they'll be forced to be punished. Bruh. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't spend money to punish me. Now what if I pull a Schrodinger's Valley Girl voice on you? What if I just pull up Twitch right now and have that? We sacrifice bandwidth just to check. If you guys are joshing me. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, now I can check at any moment. Haha.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼
What does that mean?
가주대전을 준비하며
Crazy flashbacks happening once again.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과
Okay, I guess as we're doing this for the next 10 minutes. So what? It's 12:14 now, so at 12:24 I shut up. Okay, so like we're doing this now for like the next 10 minutes. Oh boy, isn't this great? Like, oh god, I hate this. They're literally going through such an emotional moment right now, but we're literally in the Valley Girl voice redeeming right now. This is crazy. Why would you guys like do this to me? What the hell? OMG. Ready? You sound so cute. Thank you. I'm trying my best. To not show any sign of hidden malice behind this Valley Girl voice. Like, gosh, what's worse is that sometimes I can't tell the difference. I speak a little higher and my voice just sounds a little more like flamboyant. I still say like a lot though. To win the favor of the elders in Jammu, venerated by their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer, Jade of our family, my precious son, Bao. What the hell does she mean by this? What the heck? Yeah. The voice sounds more punchable. Don't say that, like, oh my god. More memories. This means your Dante is also now stuck within the Valley Girl voice. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys would do this to them. What's wrong, Yisong? You seem kind of like distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어주었던 계획 말이야.
Let me like adjust my headphones again. Teehee. Honglu, why is her mother's default facial expression? It's like she was looking at walking garbage. Probably because she probably thinks everything probably does like look like walking garbage, like, you know? Rather detestable. So like Truey song? But like Honglu said he's okay with it, so. Oh my gosh, Rena, I saw this one girl called Schmidt and she was so cute in pink. Like, I think I saw her exact same top on this little shop on the side of the corner with like this old couple. Nothing I would wear, but oh my gosh, so adorbs. I can't believe you made me read that out loud. I can't believe I have to do this for the next 8 minutes. Oh my gosh, yay. This is my like true VTuber voice. I can't believe this. Illustrate certain instructions be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. Yay! There are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. Oh, it's true. Silly. Scary. Okay. How close are we to finishing this part? I would imagine a little bit of ways, probably. Like, I would think. It looks like we're like almost there, probably. Like, we're kind of getting there. Oh my gosh, Greg is freaking out. Jeez. Oh my gosh. He just like died. What the heck? Awkward. Pretty far cutscene long. Okay, I guess we're gonna be here for like another 2 hours. Oh boy. To be free from aging and death. That's kind of a different like title than the other ones. Oh my gosh, this house is like huge. This is not a house. Honglu, oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. What the heck? This is like a wing level house. Oh my goodness, I am in awe. But that's like besides the point. To be free from aging and death. Or maybe next time you can like trust your friends when they lie to you. Greg, babe, not right now. I'm talking about Riz Honglu for money. So true. Shout out to the Honglu self-shippers. Oh my god, am I broken again? I can't believe this. This is so L. This is so L. How does this keep happening? Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm reopening VTube Studio. It's a palace, technically. Oh, that would make like so much more sense. Okay, reopening VTube Studio because it hates me. Please work. Oh, by the way, a good stopping point for the stream might be 8:11. I would like assume so, because isn't that like where the part ends or something? Something like that. Oh my gosh. Will VTube Studio work on me? Please say it will. I'm so done with VTube Studio today. Thank you for is that the Honglu? I can't believe the Honglu just followed me on Twitch. What the heck? Anyway, good nighty. Good nighties. Hopefully you have a good sleep. I can't believe the Honglu just followed me on Twitch. That's like crazy. You're like getting tired or something. Yeah, I am getting like a little bit fatigued, but I think we can finish part 1 probably, right? Yeah. Young Master Balyu and his 12 companions arriving at Tu Bitang, elevated Virescent Jade Hall. Wow, fancy. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. This is like the first part technically ends on 8:14 or something. I might be misremembering though. Oh, that's kind of like really awkward. Oopsie daisy. Then we'll just like go until like the meter tells us to. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Alright, chat room, it's 3 AM. I feel my consciousness slip. I go Eve. Have fun with the content, Rana. Thank you! Thank you for coming in. Have a good night. Hopefully you have like a good sleep. Permission to say which note is the end of part 1? Yes. Go ahead. We will stop like once we hit the meter though. Part 1 ends at 8:19. That's kind of like a long ways away. I'm not gonna lie. As for us, we followed the attendance guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Is that you? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
This is like so totally not suspicious, Honglu.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Whatever could they mean by this?
시작하나 보네요.
Stop being avoidant, you little bastard man. Like, exactly. What is his deal? The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Who is that? Oh my gosh, she's dressed like so intricately.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고
She speaks so
산하를
poetically. Oh my
흘러다니려
gosh.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her? That's what I'm asking Dante. Like, who?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Oh, Yuanchun. I'm totally... She's... This is like a lot of characters. Then again, it's like a new Kanto, so I guess it like makes sense. Man, his older sister is hot. Oh my gosh, so true.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가
So is she like participating in the event too, or like what?
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 청을 나누고 전륜의
She is like really pretty. Although I don't really know like how her hair works, but it's like it's giving. Like, good for you, girly.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만 고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Sorry if you guys hear me like whispering to myself. It's like easier for me to like read out loud if I like and like comprehend things if I like read it out loud. So I kind of have to like read it out loud sometimes. Oopsie.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Huh.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳.
Oh my god, she's so old and gross. Like I saw a ghost. Like, I'm surrendering after all witnessing all of that. No, she's like super cute. Like look at her. She's just like, you know, she's just like a bit too regal for us peasants. Like look at her swag. Oh my gosh, she's like giving. She's serving.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Oh, so if this is like the first round, then like what the heck are the next rounds gonna be? Like, what? I don't know. She's kind of creepy. Really? I think she's just kind of like there for me. I mean, maybe I guess maybe like the eyes and like the eyeshadow. I guess it is kind of like it's kind of like ick, but like she's not that bad. I would say. I don't know. Something like I get it, but I can't quite like place my finger on it. You know. But I think she's fine. Generally speaking.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원.
Yeah, I think it might be like the eyeshadow, like over her like brow bone. I think that's what might be like the creepy part. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like really prominent. After their respective speeches, Jia Yanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Oh my gosh, it's me? What? Guys, it's me, Ren of the Wang family. Oh my gosh, that's not me. I don't look like that. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. Okay, yeah, this guy and I have like nothing in common. What the heck? Wait, no. Oh my gosh, that's me. Wait, no, I'm not a nerd. Undo. Yeah, undo, because like, ew. Like, who does he think he is? Ew. Second round is a brat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, and the redeem did run out. The timer has gone off, and by the timer I mean it has been 10 minutes, as according to my calculations. No. Okay, so we're back to speaking normally. Thank God. Nar. Yeah, bro. It's over. It's over. It's Jover. Yay. clearly don't want to be here. 1 minute extra though. It was a minute over, but that's just to like ensure that nobody was like, you ended early. Okay, so you got a minute extra. Good job, guys. Jeffrey from class of 09? No. Immediately once the Valley Girl accent ends. That's crazy.
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 것.
Probably isn't special in that regard. Probably.
홍원의 불로불사도.
He has brought a blood bag. What? Not the Don Quixote child. That's when we were able to finally recognize. Oh my god. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouthguard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend? I mean, they do live pretty long, so like, shrug.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 블루와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
Grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Very true. We have found that out.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 먼 곳이라고 예상되는군요.
Okay, so then what is Bro's point here? After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는 것인가?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에게 고리타분한
Yeah, that's not even a blood fiend. That's a bag. Like, what is like the point they're trying to make here? Is it to drink blood?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 모질한 것이야.
Who is speaking? Someone important, but we don't know because it says question mark, question mark, question mark. I think. Because the other ones, didn't the other ones just say like, yeah, it just says audience. This one's important.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도.
Don Quixote is pissed. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform. I need to pee again, guys. This is terrible. I need to pee again. I'm gonna drink more water. Upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. Geez, Ren, are you okay? No, I just gotta pee again. Hydrate redeems can never be malicious. Okay, trust. Probably. I don't know. They could be. Elimination. He hasn't even shown off what the blood fiend is for. Oh no, he's just stupid. And where does that water end up? Not in me. Yeah, I think this guy's just a little bit okay. For a guy with glasses, he's kind of.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원. 진정한 블로불사가 무엇인지. 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법을 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그러나 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
We really have Don Quixote here to one up all of them and just be like, screw you, screw you. We have a real blood fiend, and they say, nuh-uh.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
That's so awkward.
끝없이 불행한 살만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은.
I hit the wiggly doorstep thing, did you? Okay. Here we go. Let's hold on. Let's lock these guys. Where is the thing? Where is it? I can't find it. There's so many things on the screen right now. I need to find it again. Here it is. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Pay attention. Wake up. My lips are too chapped to do the thing. Wake up. And that's today's blah 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 of the day. Good job, everyone. Okay. Those presents seem to.
주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과.
This canto takes a while. It is peak all the way through. We're gonna stop probably at 8:11 just because that's when the meter stops.
옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도
We really just played prosecutor here. That's so awkward.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려온.
Haha, L. Haha, L. Thanks for jiggling the car keys. Yeah, bro, I got you. I got you. Maybe I should actually like, what's it called? Bring my car keys over so I can be like, ding 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 ding. This line, like, that's so awkward. He really did just bring a blood bag.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를
I know it's just because Dawn is strong, but it's so suspiciously recontextualizes Shichun wanting Dawn. Yeah. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. Awkward! Into the hole. He's gone. Bye-bye. No more Jeffrey class of 09 here. No, he's just dead, Roja. I'm pretty sure he's just like gone forever. So what is our plan with this? Because Heike, do we have we got like a day to prepare. Do we have anything to like present to them? Because it's kind of looking like we don't.
료시도 참 점점 쇠불한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지?
It goes quite far down. Yeah. Roger, we've been in the city for 8 cantos. Are we still asking that? Yeah, I guess we are. Do not doubt Greg's tap dancing skill. You're telling me Greg's tap dancing skill is the secret to immortality? In order to achieve immortality, you need a bug man from G-Core to tap dance in front of you. He has to do a little number, a little jiggle even. Thank you for the humor. Go white boy go, Jammu in like 3 chapters probably.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요.
Oh, so he probably is still alive, just not for long. Oh, funny. Have you seen the cockroach done meme? I have not. Yeah. Clearly Greg's got it. Yeah. I've seen like the cockroach like spinning around in circles meme. That could be Greg. Greg's got moves. Yeah. Screaming and falling down the hole later. Oh. We very well could be if Honglu doesn't present something good. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock from the Shui family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. So this is like a really bad graduation. But like not like YouTuber graduation, but like bah. Thank you for the translation, Ryoshu. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking it became. 30 minutes and it'll be 3 a.m. Woohoo! That's so funky. What do you mean we've been at this for 3 hours and 34 minutes? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Bachai! She's gonna die. I hope she doesn't die. That would be really bad. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't exactly see what it was that Shui Baochai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. I can't read, bruh. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Baochai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Oh my gosh. And began excitedly waving her hand. Huh? Huh? The podium beneath her remained shut.
무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
Huh. How did that work?
다행이구려.
17번째 참가자.
Oh my gosh, Shichun. Yay! Yay! It's Shichun's turn. It sure is. I hope she lives. She better live. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
Huh. Bro? Bro indeed? Bro?
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
I know people might not be happy, but this is the story we wanted to tell.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 외쳐진 일부를 지체한 것은 아닐지.
Huh. Unless she didn't do that and she's presenting something else.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터
. Yeah, is it really immortal?
로블사와 관계가 있는 건가?
I got concerned right here. So did I, because like they kind of have a reputation for killing off characters the moment you get attached to them.
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
Yeah, I joined a Fire Emblem ROM hacking group, and the lead dev is a huge Shichun fan, so anything that happens to her will have huge ramifications on the project. Oh god, that's interesting knowledge. I hope your group is going well.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
Huh.
가시 시춘 합격.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shichun brought before them. Huh, okay. So, I'm assuming next thing is our turn, which is gonna be so funny, so silly. We're gonna use this time between between stories. Good job, Oomphy. Hell yeah. Encore? What does Encore have to do with this? Okay, I'm gonna use this time to go pee. I'll be back. Oh wait, we have to fight? Hold on. That's kind of funny. Okay, I will use this time to go pee. I will be back. Okay, we are back. Yay! Hope you guys missed me. Cute. Just kidding. 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은? 가시 가문에.
Xiaohuan, we've heard of this one before. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Xiaohuan walked up to the platform. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I nearly passed out. No! You can go pass out. If it's 3 a.m., you should, like, go to sleep. I'm so serious. Like, look at this dork trying to aura farm. Is he wearing ego? We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Xiaohuan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisong's memories.
저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
You were missed. Welcome back. Thank you for missing me. Ego.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
This is kind of crazy. How'd they get ego? An egg. So they probably extracted them on their own? Huh. Ego suit's spiral of contempt goes so hard. Look at how hard that shit goes. See how his ego gear is ugly and ours is cool? That's a nice little gameplay reference to how he's a bum. Thank you. That's exactly it. Yeah. Trust. How's that an answer to anything? Yeah, isn't this about like preventing death and like continuing immortality?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
True. Xiaohuan has aura, but his fit is whack and Gooba's fit is fine, but there is no salvaging the negative aura Gooba projects, so they cancel each other out. Yay!
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
Huh.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Huh. Don't know how he did that, but good for him. Contrary to most of our wishes, Xiaohuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them even brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Encore, their turn complete, approached us.
황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데.
Oh. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yisong coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for Encore. Encore? Who was like Encore Yisong? Oh.
그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
Oh, the girlies are fighting.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
Huh. You know, the eye colors are funky because Shichun had, hold on. Shichun has red eyes, this guy has red eyes, Honglu does not, but they're like of the same clan. So that's kind of interesting.
저 냄새나는 것들이라 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Unless I'm looking too far into that, and it's probably just like nothing.
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고
What are these sprites he's pulling out? That is a look on his face.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Flashback. What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? That's the same guy we're looking at right now.
질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Huh. I like how Ren calls him Encore because like that's I was taught that when you're saying corporation, it's like not corporation. When you're saying the word core, like CORP, it's like the P is silent. I don't know if that's just like the specific dialect I was taught, but like I distinctly remember in elementary school them saying that the P in corp is silent. Imagine you might have some fun analyzing whether wearing those suits in particular and parallels to the abnos. My abnormality information is so bad, so I kind of can't do that, which is so sad. So if someone could like explain that or like give us like a little inkling, that would be nice. One time, like, it's not backseating if I intentionally ask for it. Just please do it nicely. What do you need info on? Mostly just like what the ego is, because again, I don't really pay attention to the abnormalities more than I pay attention to them less than I really should. I think the only one I've paid attention to, like the bull and what's it called? Contempt all ego suit and fell bullet ego suit. Oh, it's fell bullet, really? Logan was wearing the suit of the guy who paced his teammates, which seems fitting. Oh, funky.
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Crazy thing for a 7-year-old to say, but okay, we're gonna ignore that question mark. Ego suits are extracted pieces of the abno. I know that part. It's like the abnormalities themselves that I'm like confused on.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
Can't believe you're still streaming. Are you liking the canto so far? I can't believe I'm still streaming either. Like, we've almost been at it for like 4 hours. But like I am enjoying the canto so far. It's pretty interesting. It's like when I got to this part, I was curious how much of Jahan being a hater was him resonating with his suit. Oh, so it's his suit making, like, I know he's a hater, but we saw so little of him. McCry is like the ripped off arm of nothing there. Okay, let's see. Like, I know that part, but it's just like the abnormalities themselves. Is this really fell bullet? Why is it yellow? I got engrossed in the story for like 12 hours per part. I understand. So, like, that line. This quest will not bear any fruit. Oh! I kind of see it. Bro, that's so contemptuous. Where's the no, the other guy fell. Oh! Because of the red thing. Why is it this color, though? Does Gubo have... Not Gubo. Does Jahan have the B, then? Like... Why is it recolored? Is it like an aberration? That's what they're called, right? Like the other ones. This was like explained in Wonderlap a little bit. I remember that much. That's all in contempt. Gumbo over here is der Flutschulzer. Okay, so it's not. So it's fell bullet, but like the aberration. Who has contempt on? Is an aberration of der shooting. Yeah. Okay, that much I know. On contempt, I kind of don't really know that well. Of course, it will not bear any fruit. Wait, the other way around. What's going on? What's going on? What's this? A reunion party? He's in Railway. Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to replay Railway. I don't want to replay Railway. Railway is scary.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할
I just like saying Gubo. Imagine der Flurschütze as the straight and less cool version of Freischütz. Oh, that's sad. We'll probably get added as a fight whenever we get the next mirror dungeon. Oh, fun.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것.
Sinclair, you forget. This is the Jaw family. They don't care. This is H core. We don't do any of that K core stuff. That's so awkward. Sinclair.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 한심하군.
That's so awkward.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요.
Oh, so they just keep reproducing until.
별로 기대도 하지
Okay.
않았잖아요.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 거.
Aw, Sinclair. Sinclair, you don't have a family. They're all dead because of Cromer.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가
Close
되는
blood
걸
relative becomes family hierarch instead. Huh.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도
Representing someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves.
not
to his face. Well, it's true.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이
Got a low shelf life. That's one way to put it.
뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해
It's
오랫동안
this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자.
That's Bouchai, her name is? That's one of her relatives, and now they're dead. Or not. Shepan. The abnormalities aspects of the ego to interact with an individual based on their synchronization levels. Imagine mecha anime where they need to synchronize with robot. It's said that ego suits someone to choose their wielder. This is shown in LobCorp where you need to reach a certain level to wear those suits. Cool. Older brother. Shepan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. He looks interesting.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Yeah, he's definitely up to something.
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어.
He's kind of funky looking. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. I love him. Aptitudes are necessary using ego suits well, and they cause strain with usage. I saw a post of this guy is just Rio Ranger from Your Turn to Die. No. What is going on with him? Why is his hair tied around his entire self? Is anyone gonna speak about that? Is anyone gonna like... And around his neck? He's into some stuff, isn't he?
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
Do you want backseating for him? Maybe not yet. Not yet. He's
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는
He's gray. He's
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Wow, guys, I love Blue Lock. Like, this is definitely the guy from, like, the guys from Blue Lock. That is the face I don't know what else to say. He's like Blue Lock and Danganronpa mixed together. Like, what is his deal? He's like the serial killer from Danganronpa. He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Yoshi muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Not the jar, not the jar. Corpses. Their desiccated flesh covered in light. Sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. Though neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지.
Excuse me.
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다.
What the freak?
관리자님,
Do not put VTubers in the jar. What? Who said anything about putting VTubers in the jar? Pancakes and waffles, guys. Pancakes and waffles. Okay, but what is this thing? For real, what is this guy's deal? Yeah, I'd be pretty terrified too. The jar of monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
That's kind of not good.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
Morality moment. Don't put me in the jar. No one's putting anyone in the jar. What is going on? I mean, the monsters are kind of putting people in jars. That's kind of a thing that's going on. What do we do now? Should we step in? Pancakes are better. They're smooth and provide equal distribution of liquid toppings. Thank you. Thank you for your opinion on pancakes. I also enjoy pancakes. Waffles are just kind of too much for me.
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Sure, safe participation in family hierarchy war. As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood the ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Saud and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first run with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Okay, so I guess we're just fighting. Woohoo. Funky. Oh, this chapter is called Encore. Why are we gonna start beef with Jahan right now? Yes, we are. Or not. Let's have Honglu defend. And now it's time for the best part. The part where we hit win rate over and over again. Yay! Yay. Beat them up, Marcel! Okay. I think after this one, we will in fact end. So, yeah. Anytime now, though. We're gonna get there soon, eventually. That one hit a lot. That was like not satisfactory. Okay, it's unfocused. So we should be good to just hit win rate over and over again. I love how you just placed defense where it says struggling or worse. Yeah, because I'm not dealing with all that. That's great. Yeah, because like what else am I supposed to do? Just watch them struggle? That's lame. They can defend. If they can struggle, they can defend. That's my personal motto. Not my personal motto that I made up just now on the spot. Okay. Anyone here? Honglu again. Sinclair. I mean, you're Sinclair. You should be fine, right? Sinclair should be fine. And if he's not, then that's just an L he's gonna have to take. As long as it acts clear, it's true. Traumatized Sinclair still being one of the meta IDs is insane. Can't wait for them to nerf him. If they nerf him, I will cry so hard. They better not. Like that is my favorite white boy. Negative point clash calculation ain't ever right. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he did it. He's fine. He's got it. La 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 la. Waiting for them to win. Okay. This should be good. Hopefully. There we go. So true, Merso. You clash all over them. Is that enough kill? I don't think it was, but it's okay. This one's almost dead. That's nice. Bro immediately died afterwards. That's kind of funny. It really is fun to just watch them do their thing. Have you ever looked at an ego and got mad it wasn't an ID? Yeah, the one Don Quixote WoW ego, what's it called? Mercala? That one. Because long hair Ryosha looks so good. True and real. How did that happen? How did that happen, you guys? That's really silly of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When did we get 7 people fighting? I'm not quite perceptive. When did that happen? Why did we have 7 people fighting? Has that always been there? And I'm just not perceptive at all? I feel like that might have always been there and I'm just a bit slow. Huh. Huh. Okay. Sinclair, don't do it. Sinclair. Oh, he did it. He got staggered. I can't believe this. He had one job. Nah, Kanto 8 brought us back up to 7. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Sinclair, don't die. Merso, also don't die. That's bad for your health. Okay. Now we just hope that none of them hit Sinclair. They don't think we had 7 sinners since like Kanto 4. That would make sense why I'm not used to it, because Kanto 4 was like ages ago. You know, like I can't say without thinking of Cat's Eye. I'm so sorry. It's like a terrible habit. Oh, Otis. Oh, Otis. Oh, Otis. Otis died. That's fine. This is okay. This is fine. This is great. This is wonderful. It's okay. Now we have Don Quixote. Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen if it's Don Quixote. Surely. Yeah. Yeah. Look, we killed one of them. Okay. Unbreakable coins be like, yeah. Unbreakable coin moment. I still can't believe they weren't really added for like any actual gameplay purpose, but just to like make the game look cooler. I still think that's so hilarious of them. Like, very true, Kim Ji-hoon. Very true. I I respect your decisions to do that. I think the leaping cracked jar skill does a bunch of damage somehow. Huh. Well, we're not paying attention to it, so it's fine. Sinclair got unstaggered, but his sanity is looking a bit grim for us. I don't recall the exact test, but they blow up and hurt you so much. Oh. That's kind of not fun. Okay. Did we do it? Did we clear 811? Yes. We did it. Please load. Yay! Good job, Marcel. Okay, so let's see. Who's gonna tell me that I wasn't moving? I guess we're gonna reopen VTube Studio this one last time. Is your Enclair not leveled? To be the devil on the proverbial shovel. I know you said you were done at 811, but surely, and when there's such a tantalizing treat of a chapter name in front of you, the thumb. Pull, gotcha. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one, and then we'll end. Okay. We'll do one because I have so many things saved up. We might as well, right? Like, what's the harm in it? We might as well, okay? I need another Faust anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not moving again. Bruh. Why is it always happening? No, save for all person. It's only gonna be one. Okay? Trust. It's only gonna be one. Okay? We're gonna wait until I start moving again. It's only gonna be one temple. Maybe two. But definitely just like at least one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Please. Please. Luck. Do me well. It didn't do me well. Okay. That was kind of bad. I mean, Mouse is kind of ludicrous, so okay. What if we do another one? No. Two tenfold. 2 tenfolds. And that'll be it. That'll be it, okay? No more after this. No more, okay? If nothing happens from it, then that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Wow. That sucked. That was terrible. I can't believe we ended like that. Did you get the 3-star ticket? I did, but I in fact already used it. Anyways, we're gonna claim these. That was terrible, and I can't believe that happened, and we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. And wow, look at that. Battle Pass. It's okay, we got our lunacy back. We're not doing another one. We're not doing another one. Hey guys, look at my Sinclair. No, we're not doing another one. Anyways, if anyone wants to add me, by the way, here's my thing. P858726375. So now you know my thing. I'll keep this up for you guys. ID has been copied. Okay. And then we'll put that in Twitch chat. YouTube chat, you're just gonna have to... I also have my thing in the Discord server in case anyone was curious. Okay, YouTube chat, we'll be nice and actually give it to you guys too. Because why the hell not? Yeah. Where is it? Where's YouTube chat? There we go. There we go. Pasted it in there. And now we finally end. We finally end this thing. We are gone forever. Just kidding, not gone forever, but like we are going to stop streaming now because it has been a hot minute. 3rd time's a charm. Reno, we got a 3% chance. We're not pulling anything else. Okay guys, nothing else. Okay. I'll add you guys all once the stream is over. Okay, it's 3 AM for some of you guys. So we're gonna end, okay? Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. This was surprisingly enjoyable. I hope the next Kanto 8 stream isn't awful, and doesn't make me want to quit. This was like, okay, this was a test stream to see if I wouldn't hate doing Limbus streams again, because I'll be honest, it was miserable during Kanto 5 and Kanto 6 for me, so I didn't stream Kanto 7 like at all. I don't know, I have a video where I explain everything. It's clipped from another stream, but I don't know if I should upload it. I have it in my drafts, but I don't know if I should make it public. So should I, guys? I don't know. You can let me know your opinions in the Discord server. Wink. Wink. I say upload it. Okay. I empathize. Yeah. Yeah. Nice to know another person who has had a similar experience. Just because it's like, man, sometimes people get really passionate about the game. It's funny. You know how I ended up here? How did you end up here? Pray tell. Pray tell. How did you end up here? My buddy was commiserating with me because he was streaming Lobcore. Oh. Funky. Okay. It's like, because he saw a luxurious Twitter post of like, wow, streaming Lobcorp sucked. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, streaming Lobcore did kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Backseaters, it's just like, I think this stream went good. Nobody dropped anything. Yeah, nothing like terrible happened. Like, it was actually kind of productive too, because like there was all that like talk about like the background music and like Sinclair's relation in this whole thing. Yeah, so that was pretty good. Usually people behave with the new releases. Hopefully people continue to be good, because if not, then I will for real call it quits. But Lobcore and Ruina is egregious sometimes. Yeah, Lobcore and Ruina was kind of like hell, which is why I don't stream Ruina. I streamed Ruina maybe like 3 times, and then I was like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah. I feel like if bad things happen, just switch to Discord screen sharing. Yeah, but that's not as fun, you know, because I don't get to keep the VODs afterwards. But with like Twitch and YouTube, I get to keep the VODs, which is fun. Yeah. Anyways, I think I'll upload the video regardless. I don't know if I'll upload the rest of my Interbio videos. I need to like edit them, but I don't feel like editing all that, but I might. I don't know. But yeah, I'll upload the thing. Now that I've actually streamed Limbus and it went well, I'll upload the thing and just see how it goes. Anyways, I am going to end, but for real now, thank you guys for coming in. Tomorrow's stream is going to be Cyberpunk on YouTube. Prawn Survivor footage with bloopers? Absolutely not. I say like stupid things like all the time, so we're not doing that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to end for real now. See you guys later if on Irium, if any of you guys like have Irium or access to Irium. If not, then see you guys tomorrow for Cyberpunk. Okay, goodbye. Wee.